Hello YouTube. It has been an entire week, but we are back with some Silent Hill 2. I need to find my bearings for where we last left things off. I know where we last left things off. I know what we last did, but I don't really know what's in store for us today. Ooh, fresh biryani that your mom made you in exchange for some makluba. Oh my gosh, what kind of biryani was it? Hello Ragtag. Hello to Extraordinary. What is up? As I just start to get into Silent Hill 2, of course something decides to bother my eye, and I feel like there's like an eyelash somewhere here. God, the worst. The absolute worst. Yeah, our Silent Hill journey continues. It's been quite the adventure. I have been thinking about it even while I have been away for a week. But let me just quickly go check my eye so it's not bothering me. I'll be
James,
right
honey,
back, okay?
Did something happen to you?
You can hang out here.
After we got separated in that long hallway?
I'll be right back.
Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Is that better? I don't think I've ever really adjusted the audio for this opening sequence. Okay, there we go. Alright, last time on Silent Hill 2, we arrived at the Lakeview Hotel after getting through this misty lake segment, after we faced off Eddie, after we came out of some labyrinth. It was just such a tumultuous exploration period in Silent Hill 2. We arrived at the Lakeview Hotel. We found Laura there. We learned a little bit more about Mary, and we're still in search for her, and we're trying to enter the room we stayed at when we were at the Lakeview Hotel. We, I think, got to a segment where, yeah, we found ourselves in... Oh, crap. Oh, trying to remember what we last did. Found this pantry section, and we might have acquired the Snow White music box. So I think we have all the music boxes to solve the puzzle, and we have none of our materials just because we entered an elevator that could not hold our weights. Oh. That's why I stepped away from this. There's a freaking enemy there. How was my week off? It was freaking busy, Ragtag. I was working on the move the entire time. There was not much R&R, there was much adulting. But I am back. It was good to have some time to at least take care of those things. If the game seems too quiet because I had to turn it down, please let me know. We turned it down because... it seems like it's really loud in the main menu. It causes dust in the eyes? Yeah, I have no idea what that was. I couldn't even discern the problem. Hi Maishi. Dash, if you happen to beat the game today before this stream close to finish, would you like to spend some time watching some SH2 related videos on YouTube after beating the game? I would not mind that at all, Dodgy. But I do want to ask, is it not important to like play the other scenario. Wasn't there like a sub scenario as well, along with the main game? Yeah, it's like a really weird sequence. Like this lift here lit. I think this is the lift. Or can you like not go that way anymore? You had to like, it's like it could only hold this much cargo, and apparently whatever was on your person was too much, and I don't even know how much you weigh. How would they determine that? But like, you could not get on this elevator without emptying your entire inventory. Okay, so they really do not want us. They really do not want us going back to the elevator. How far do we plan on going? Well, we're definitely gonna do the first 3 games. And beyond that, I guess it's just a matter of, heck, it's gonna kill me. Of seeing. We'll see how far we go. It's a boiler room. Hopefully there are no more enemies here. Oh, there's a key. I got the bar key. I know people have recommended Shattered Memories to me. Some even want me to play 4. I will investigate. I will investigate which ones we'd like to play. I'm definitely keeping our options open. Okay, let's use this kit. The sub-scenario too, it's not really that long. You can beat it in one stream. Okay, so you think I can finish the game and beat the sub-scenario all in one day, huh? Do I have a map here? I do, okay. Even I'm roaming in this corridor. Let's try not to be too loud so that thing doesn't see me. Oh, that's the elevator. Okay, cool. Well, I'm excited. We can definitely watch some videos. Hey, ow! You kicked me. So this is the kitchen. I guess the bar key will take us from this kitchen into whatever bar is on the other end. Do you think we should check out the PlayStation 5 version of Silent Hill that's free? The refrigerator door seems broken. I can't get it open. There's a can here. Maybe this is what the can opener was for. I tried things in the pantry, it didn't work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at me. Puzzle solving? A light bulb? What do I need a light bulb for? Look at us. We still got some Silent Hill puzzle solving within us. Alright, let's head this way. Okay, we're in the bar. Anyone need a drink? I've been enjoying this like one brand of like non-alcoholic beer because I don't drink alcohol, chat. There's one brand, I can't remember what it's called right now. They make a white beer. And it's like 0% alcohol. That's actually really, really good. And this like cerveza, like Spanish beer, which is non-alcoholic. I guess it's just a malt at that point. But I used to just like come to bars whenever like people invite me here since I don't drink alcohol. I would drink like Coke Zero or like whatever cocktail or mocktail they can make me. But often they were like too sugary and not very fun. There's a lamp on the counter, but there's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. Well, about that. A cream soda. Cream soda is a very solid choice. I would also want to go with the cream soda, actually. I changed my mind, Shmella. That sounds really good. There's a jukebox here. It doesn't play, so it must be broken. Well, clearly we haven't finished using... Hi, Yoshio-kun. What's up? Maybe we can try exiting these doors. I use the bar key. Okay, now we're going out. Hey, Andrew. It's too dark to read the map. Can I pick up the flashlights? For the finale, glad you could be here. How would you want to put the light bulb into this, like, flashlight, but then not pick it up? I don't know, something just doesn't seem right here. Or maybe it's just meant to, like, illuminate the way. A little weird. His name is James, right? So you can see the keyhole. Really? Is that what it was, Rita? It's like you need to illuminate the way to see the keyhole so you can like actually leave the bar. That's great. Okay. Too dark to read the map. All right. What do we got here? Is this one of the like service elevators that we can operate? Okay. Where are we? That just goes back to the bar. Go down this corridor. We need to find the service elevator. I'm sure we're like just back in the hotel. We can get our stuff again. But we have the music box now. Okay. Let's go get our stuff first. How about that? Hey sleeper, my map asked me why I want to be cremated. I told her it's because of my last hope for a smoking hot body. Little on the dark side, sleeper. Little on the dark side. Okay. I know it's somewhere here. The cloakroom. Is that it? No, it's not this. Hey, Mike, what's up? Oh yeah, this was the one, like, briefcase. I don't know if I ever solved this one. I think I did. I used the fisherman key, didn't I? I think it's the other side. I just want my stuff. Oh, crap. I think it's like the room behind this elevator. Woo! Nice. Okay. I got here. Retrieved everything. Nice. Okay, perfect. So let's save. Let's go use the music box. Let's see, should the enemy still be here? Hello, Ike. Hello, Faisal. What is up? Good to have you. Let's pull out our pistol for now. Had to get groceries? No worries, Gorka. You're never late. What kind of groceries did you pick up? I haven't been cooking anything at all recently. I'm a little heartbroken for it. I've just been kind of making do. But I'm thinking of doing like some meal prep for some like burritos that I can like freeze a whole bunch of today. Use a Snow White box. Play the music box. Nice. They reveal more music boxes. Alright, we placed them all in the correct position. Yeah, I got my Buster Sword back. I got a stairway key, hotel stairway key. There's a music box here. Cute puzzle. You think it opens this door? This is the enhanced edition mod, yes, projects. You would be correct about this. I'm playing it on PC. Let's see if it shows. Key to door from stairway to third floor hall. It was inside the big music box. Okay, so this is how we get to the third floor to go to the room. I want to do something basic today, so I'm going to do meatballs with mashed potatoes. Ooh, but tomorrow I'm doing hot pot because we got a bunch of 13 spice powder from the Asian market. Oh, that sounds great. Okay, let's go back up where we can access the third floor. You're well. I'm gonna visit some friends out, stay for a few days. I'm gonna go to the DNC in Chicago to protest. Oh, that sounds awesome. Stay safe, Mike, as always. And I hope you have a good time seeing some friends out of state. I'm definitely enjoying Silent Hill 2. It's been a great time. Okay. Which one will lead to... Maybe, let me just access a stairwell here and see what happens. It should be stairs that lead up. The key should work here. Yes. Okay, perfect. Key works here. I don't know what terrors await us, but lock is broken. Oh, seriously? Just like that, we're in room 312? It was like one of the first doors. The door here too. It's broken. Big room. Big room they stayed in. Is there anything on the dresser? Looks like a notepad. There's nothing interesting written in the memo book. A window here. Looks like there's something on the table. Looks like an ashtray. Television here. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. Maybe I can use the videotape here. Yeah, this is the room that Mary stayed in, or we stayed in. There's a VCR on the ground. You still have a lot to finish this game. I don't know, Faisal. People are saying that I can finish it today, so we'll see how it goes.
Are you taping again? Come on.
Oh, dang, it's Mary.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place.
What kind of sacred place?
I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
She's sick. I think we've seen images. Like this before in the game. What do you do? So maybe the kid was right. Maybe he did kill her. Because he hated her or was getting tired of her or something weird like that. Oh, this tape is kind of all messed up. Really like seeing pieces and bits, like someone taped over it. I think it implies he killed her, but we'll see. Hello, John. Yeah, me too, I wonder, because it was a resort town, so it must have been nice, right? Hey, TK. It's pretty cool so far. We just got into it today. The truth is out there.
Hey, hope you're doing well. Nice to see you, Ashewyn, A-S-H-E-W-Y-A-W-W, Birdier, one love.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
He looks super defeated.
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
It's a messed up thing to admit to a kid.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always
Yeah, that's a great question. Why do you do it, James?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
Weird that there's like evidence of it on tape that he like smothered her to death. So what dragged him here?
Laura, I'm sorry.
So that letter no longer has writing on it. Was he in denial?
James, where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come?
What guilt did it prey on for Harry?
Voice.
James, please, where are you? Are you lost?
Wonder if that's supposed to be Marie.
I'm waiting nearby, James. Please,
Interesting.
I want to see you, James. Can't you hear me? James, please, James. James.
I checked this one before and it was empty. This one still is intact. This one was empty. Death Wish, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, there's nothing wrong with you resubbing that moment. I just wanted to take a moment to focus on the cutscene, but I am doing well. It's good to see you as well. Thank you so much for the support, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's... makes me wonder, like... why? Why did he do it? Like, the implications are certainly there, but... just why? Silent Hill existed before the concept of why the town was the way it was. It's just a spooky town. Silent Hill 2 onwards, it became a manifestation of guilt. You face your own inner monsters. Well, that would make sense why maybe the story of 1 doesn't really align. Well, necessarily preying on guilt, because he was just looking for his daughter. Just a weird place. I'm sorry it's getting warm, Dust Shane. We had a slightly warm day here yesterday. I hope it chills very soon. Like autumn is around the corner. Is around the corner. Guess we have to go downstairs this way, huh? But how did we get here then? They won't even let us go back from the way we came. He's an outlier if you compare all the people who end up in Silent Hill. The original protagonist is the only one who isn't really tackling guilt. Yeah, he just has a responsibility to a girl. His girl. I don't think we've ever interacted with these doors. We can go through here, which is a place we've been to before. Yeah, Laura has a habit of coming in and out of situations. She seems to take care of herself. Oh, we're back to the reading room. Why does this make it sound like we've never been here before? We've definitely been to the reading room before. Is that a pair of headphones? Maybe this is another set of reading rooms.
Mary's going to die?
That's the bed
Don't be joking.
that he suffocated her on.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm
So he seems to be in
down.
denial about
As
her
your
being
doctor,
sick.
I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps
3 years
6
later.
months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Can't hear anything anymore. There's a book here. It doesn't look like it'll be of any particular use. Thank you for not spoiling the ending, by the way. We'll come to understand what is going on here as we make our way through the story as well. Okay, let's see. Let's look through our inventory to see if there's anything that... No, there is technically no leads. Hello. Hey, Crack. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in. You're just arriving at the start of our stream where we're continuing through our Silent Hill adventure for the first time. We're on Silent Hill 2 right now, and things have definitely taken a spooky turn. How was your stream? How are you doing? I guess we can go back through here. There's rooms that seem unmarked. Like we've never like gone through them, even though I'm fairly certain we have. Unless we're in the dark version of the world. Did we just go through 207 and come out of 204? Oh dang, this might be just a dark version of the world. What the heck is happening? What happens if we go backwards? Handgun bullets. That is trippy. It doesn't want me going there. What about 220? But now we're back at 207. Wait, what about 204? .204 takes me to 207 again. So then we gotta go here. Which then takes me there to 220. We gotta go to 216. Oh. Yeah, that one's locked. 212. Which puts me in front of 201. And it's locked. Can we go back to 202? Then we can try and go through this door here. This is how, this brings up how I feel like when Barbara keeps saying I need to get a bad, like, scene too, but it's just worn down. Kadari was, can they make me well? Else leave me in peace. That's a shame. Didn't know you had bad leg, Gorka. Okay. We can get into the elevator. Hey, Faisal. Welcome in. Let's go back to floor 3, see what happens. Does that not work? Basement works. Yeah, I remember you telling me you had an assortment of cool canes. Forgot about that. Hi, BC. Oh god, do you remember this fluid? This was Pyramid Head fluid. I feel like there's something in this water. I'm scared. Back to the bar. The forbidden soup. It's a light bulb. I think it would taste like cement. Have you ever just like, as a kid, that's a lot of health drinks, fallen down and eaten like asphalt because you just like hit the pavement that hard? I feel like that's what the stuff would taste like. Shotgun shells. Some healing. Never drank. I didn't drink cement either. But I know what the floor tastes like. Dang, there's a lot of ammunition here. It's gives me a feeling like I need to save the game. Okay, they want us to walk here. The only place that's accessible to us. Yeah, there's definitely something in the waters here. It's like the stairwell here at the end. Oh, dang, this place looks trippy. Is that Angela? Is that a human body? Looks like a woman grafted onto the wall.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left.
Mom?
Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
This is trippy as hell.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela. That's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
Dang, why do you know what hell looks like, Alex?
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought.
Dude, James is looking really useless right about now.
Give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
Why are you walking deeper into the fire, Angela? Stop her, James. God, it's getting more intense. What the hell?
It's hot as hell in here.
No kidding.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
This is how she always perceives the world. Hey, that's this. Can we walk into it? Wonder if I can use the knife at all. Because I can't use it here. I feel like I need a chaser up here, but I keep bouncing back. That's really weird. What do they want me to do? Maybe he just needs to keep trying, even if he dies. I'm surprised that this fire isn't like killing him more quickly. Like, small ticks of damage. Never mind, we were not supposed to go into the fire. Maybe I have a way of like dousing it. Alright. Guess we need to witness that eerie cutscene again. I don't know if you can skip through it. I don't think so. I think we just need to let her do this. Hey, Goran.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest.
That sounds cool, Mike.
Why are you running away?
You can skip cutscenes. Oh, there we go. It was the select button rather than the start button. Thank you. Thank you, Cryptids. Guess we need to leave her behind. I don't think we can follow her where she's going. So where do we go? Is it... Have you ever interacted with us? No. I doubt their status would have changed. Maybe we just need to go back to the kitchen. I'm just expecting Pyramid Head. It's a wall, I can't get through here. Can't get through here, then can we go back to the elevator? No. Okay, that at least stops the creepy sounds. We interact with the elevator at all? Doesn't seem like it. Feels like whatever we need to do needs to be done here. A jukebox. I've got no use for that. Yeah, that's a gross feeling. I hate getting like my socks wet. Terrible feeling. Maybe we can access the other elevator? Let's interact with the doors again, just in case. But there's a cell here. Maybe if we go back, things will change. Oh yeah, they're no longer burning now. I should have noticed that the minute I stepped back and I like found myself in the stairwell. And not the burning one from before. I remember we didn't fully... Well, I was gonna say we didn't fully explore this area, but... I think we just need to try the rooms again. Through whatever... Oh, there's stuff on the ground here. One doorway we haven't been through. Some shells. The end of the hall. Right here. Never been here. I've never really known what these things are. And if they can be fought. I generally try to run past them. Okay, so we're somewhere new. Somewhere not marked on the map. That's a freaking spooky door. Oof. That's a lot of save squares. It's just eerie. This music is really weird. Is that Angela? No, it's Marie. Two pyramid heads. The heck, they're trying to... Oh my god. Well, so much for saving Marie. She told you to look after her. You didn't, James.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now.
I just wonder why I killed her, to put her out of her misery.
I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Dude, there's no way. There's no way. I'm just gonna keep healing. We'll just do a weird heal strat. Just stand in their face and just smack them. How's Gnocchi, by the way? She's doing good. She's enjoying her summer life. Having a great time outside. Oh my gosh. I'm sure we'll prevail. Shedding a lot? I think she's okay. She did a lot of her shedding, like, as the days got longer. What the hell? What are they doing? What the heck did they— why did they just impale themselves? Hermit head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding on to something. I got a rust-colored egg. They just, like, basically sent a spear right down their throats. A scarlet egg. Eggs? Why eggs? About the size of a quail's egg. Okay. It's locked. So... one egg in. Let me put the egg in the other door. Okay, back to the hotel, huh? That's weird. That's really trippy. They want us to go through here. I have a map of this area. Wait, we're outside?
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster.
I wonder if she had cancer or
What are
something
you
like
looking
that.
at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to
miserable.
go! Are you deaf? Don't come back!
She didn't even want us there in the final moments.
James! Wait! Please don't go! Stay with me! Don't leave me alone! I didn't mean what I said.
She's conflicted.
Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Like, she has the part of her that wants to push him away because she doesn't want him to see her like this, and at the same time she doesn't want to be alone. Yikes. It's kind of sad. And he didn't stay, he left. You coward. You were supposed to assure her everything was going to be okay. You're not supposed to leave. Let's see what's on the other side. Guess you can descend into that pit. Let's try. Hold on. Every time Pyramid Head makes an appearance, this stuff is here. Her life nearing the end, so messes with her mind. She becomes abusive towards James, but of course she regretted it. I don't know if she like necessarily became abusive as much as she struggled being perceived by James in this state. She felt very like it was strange for her to be like this, to not be the person she knows herself to be, and struggling with the pain of being ill and potentially dying. She pushed him away probably because she didn't want him to have memories of her like this, because she's in a lot of pain. She was struggling, and she didn't know how to deal with those emotions. Oh, the bed is here. Mary's here. That's just creepy. We're not gonna live out the memory of smothering her to death, are we? That's why we see those clothes in that apartment as well. Her clothes on the mannequin.
Mary?
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
If we killed Mary, then who's this and what brought us to Silent
Maria?
Hill?
Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Dang.
Now I understand.
You're a coward, James.
The problem is, you're not Mary.
No, James. I won't let you.
Couldn't deal with being that side of your wife, huh?
Have your Mary back.
What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? That's a lot of bats. Oh, she has tentacles. Oh god. God, that's a terrifying boss design. At least when I know the gun's pointed upwards, he has sights of her. Just gotta keep pulling away from her. Oh god. Oh no! Bad time to be reloading! Dude! No! Like, get out! Stop! No! Let go! This is terrifying. The bat's just like in your face. Shake him off, James. Honestly, he kind of deserves his torments. I feel like that's scripted. Come on, open the menu. God dang it. Maybe you can run away from the bats. Alex, thanks for the sub. No, run. Thanks for giving a sub to Moom. I don't want to get too far because she seems to do that bat move. Maybe she was the true horror along. Maybe there was no Marie here. She just took the form of his conscience and what he did to Mary. Run. No! Yeah, you're the terrible person. Well, whatever this thing is. Oh god, that's so freaky. Like, the first time you see these in Brookhaven Hospital, you're like, what the heck? I don't care if she says my name. Whatever that was needed to go. The nun?
Mary?
Mm-hmm.
James.
This is probably her final moments.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer.
I thought there might be something like that, but still feel guilty doing it.
That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
Dang.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it.
You deserved it, James.
It's enough, James.
Dude really was selfish in his wife's final moments of like, you're robbing me of the ability to live my life because you're sick. So I'm gonna just kill you so I can move on with my life.
Mary?
James.
Yeah, I've seen things like that, Gorka. There's like subreddits literally about this where like, I don't know, a woman gives birth to a child and the man just is like nopes out. Things like that. It's like, the heck did you expect? It's not all sunshines and daisies. You gotta be there for your partner. Like thick and thin. Can't choose this stuff. There are some people though that I've read stories about them like, you know, stepping away from their partner's lives if they get like very ill and stuff, but they're still like really respectful about it and they still look after them even though they're no longer like married or spouses.
Now I understand.
But they're just not there day in
I
and
came
day
to
out.
this town. I wonder, what was I afraid
Where did he
of?
carry her off to?
Without you, Mary, I've got nothing.
Dude, he's driving
Now,
really aggressively.
we can be
Are you
together.
gonna? Is he killing himself? Were you driving off? In my restless dreams.
In my restless dreams,
He's in the water, isn't
I
he?
see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait.
Why'd we never?
Wrapped in my
got to
cocoon
see.
of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly.
So
But
sad.
I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James.
So we're gonna read this part?
James.
Oh, okay.
You made me happy.
And yet he killed her. So he only saw those words after he killed her. And those are the words that pulled him to Silent Hill. I think it's very normal to get the bad ending playing Silent Hill. How many endings are in Silent Hill 2? Because I know there's 3 in 1 and we played through good ending and bad ending and we watched the joke ending. 6 total. Oh, dang. This is the car ending, yes. Hi, Pojo. Dude, Irishman? I have no idea what you're going on about. Yeah, it was Loki. I mean, I'm gonna turn this down a bit loud. It's a fair ending because, like, we don't. How people deal with guilt and how people deal with loss is very different. Like, this could have been a possible ending or possible reality that James went through. Like, the guilt being torn apart after taking her life, even though she didn't really want to die. But she came to accept it at some point. He just didn't know that until after he did the deed. I don't know. Like, it's a very valid reaction, though we like to see that people can forgive themselves and grow. Unlike Silent Hill 1, they don't name the endings good or bad. That's fair. So, how do you go about to achieve the various endings? Because I'm curious now, do I play the sub-scenario? Or are the endings possibilities that we can achieve? Very eager to get specific endings in this one. The tiniest things can get different endings, looking at the items, etc. Interesting. There's a hit and mass, so you think it's better to watch the endings than necessarily play them out? And there's a YouTube video explaining that. Yeah, I want to watch the different endings. Yeah, I think watching them would be good. If it isn't so, like, apparent on how to achieve those endings. So should we watch the endings first and then try the sub-scenario? How you play the game, health, item examining, etc. Interesting. Watch the other endings first and watch the hidden math video. Alright, okay, we could do that. I didn't expect to, like, end it so quickly, honestly. Like, I only had, like, an hour left, unless I did the sub-scenario stuff. Has a weird way of determining the endings. I wonder why they did it so convoluted. There's some endings triggered by certain items. Now you've been in the game, these items are collectible now. So, was Angela just another person who was tormented who also found herself in Silent Hill? These are the credits for the Enhanced Edition. I wonder if she, like, killed her father or her mother based on, like, the terrible things they did to her. So, Angela is just another person who's tormented who finds herself here. Then who's Laura, then? Why is Laura part of all of this? I understand what Marie is. Marie's just, like, a reminder of the terrible things he did. And, like, him trying to process this feeling about losing Mary and why he's here. And, like, it's almost like she's the fun, wilder side of Mary, but, like, she tries to remind him that she didn't want to be left alone, that she's scared. Playing on his guilt, pulling on those strings. But, like, she's, like, the bad girl version of Mary. A reflection of purity. She doesn't have any sort of trauma. Isn't she just there to expose, like, how she knows that we were terrible and that, like, Laura knew that we did something bad to Mary? Disrespect to these E devs for continuing to make this game playable the best experience. Yeah, it was awesome. The Enhanced Edition was really cool. I interpreted Laura as James' only link left to Mary. Well, if there was truth to her knowing Mary when they were in the hospital, it would make sense. Like, she would have thought that the only thing that you would do in this scenario is look after Mary, but here he was. Everyone has their own demons which drew them to Silent Hill. Eddie had his own demons too. Eddie was the one who was bullied. I've only played Silent Hill 3 in the PSP one, so this was interesting. I was trying why people love it. It reminds me of the movie Jacob's Ladder. I've said this before. Yeah, people have recommended that I need to see Jacob's Ladder. Yeah, Mary's friend in the hospital, or didn't run into monsters. She was just looking for Mary. Yeah, she was safe. That's why he was like, why are you running around? She was just in Silent Hill without the guilt. She was young. Personally, I feel like Mary is a real entity, not just in his head. Or Maria. There's stuff said in the sub-scenarios that makes me think that, I see. So we got the ending in water. I imagine he probably drove off into Lake Toluca. 9 hours to clear. It's walking distance. Running distance. Items. Defeated by fighting. Boat stage time. Boat max speed. Why are there weird stats for the boat segments? I don't understand what the big stars are for rank and the smaller substars. They were there to punish him for his sins. I feel like that too, Edgewater, but... just don't need to be reminded of that part of the game. Yeah, I'm curious why. I'm curious to see how long some of the boat segments took for some people. To getting completionist or perfect run, that's fair. Okay. Does anyone have any sources for me? Should we just like look up all endings on YouTube? And then someone said I need to watch the hidden math video as well. Hi Lemons, how are you? Happy Thursday. Let's see. Silent Hill 2 endings. Oh, I found the hidden math video. Is it by Punchy? Thanks for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. All these endings are from like 6 years ago. Jeez. There's a whole playlist. Okay. Let me see if this is the same hidden math video I have.
Survival horror games.
Yeah, okay. I got that one. Yeah, watch the endings first and him math. Gotcha. Okay, these are 1080p quality. They should be fine. Yeah, she did interact with Eddie. Maria, she was something that we'd only seen ourselves. That's true. I saw Laura as another manifestation of James' mind in his guild, not an actual person. Might be based off the real friend. Yeah, I thought so. I was thinking that as well, Lid. Like, what if he had met Laura in the hospital and he got to know her because he was at the hospital all the time with, you know, Mary, and she's someone that just, you know, was a figment of his memory, and like she served to remind him how terrible he was to Mary as well. But there is a point there as well that she did interact with Eddie as well. Hey Damien, Angela got it worse and nothing compared to James. Angela just like is gonna continue to live like this, like seeing the hell around her. She did also try and take her life. She never went to the bowling alley. That is true. It's almost like, yeah, she wanted to stay out of a lot of these areas. All right, this is the ending videos. I need to use the restroom, okay? And once I use the restroom, we can come back and we can watch these credits, these different endings in the hidden math video. And then maybe we'll do the sub scenario. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna run some ads on Twitch. That way, there's some slated to play in like 4 minutes. They won't interrupt the content. So let me run an ad here really quickly, and I will be back and we'll watch these endings, all right? See you in a minute. Hello. Hi. Alright, I'm back. Let's check out these endings, shall we? The multiple endings of Silent Hill 2 we achieved in the water, or in water. Now it's time to see what is in store for us with these other endings. Let me just mute the game audio here for us. Hold on, let me fix something really quickly. Do this, do that, full screen this, unmute that. Okay. Just a bunch of stuff I gotta play around with. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. I love that there's like 22 years of theory crafting behind this game. Always fun to read up on new things with symbolism and themes. Yeah, it definitely is one of those games that seem very open to interpretation, depending on who you are and how you, maybe your own experiences can color it very differently. Okay, let's check out the leave ending. Complete with credits. I'm guessing the credits also change things, right?
Mary?
I need to turn up the volume for my... See how things are for you.
When will you ever stop making that mistake?
Mistake.
Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
Oh, dang.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
Isn't that what he wanted?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
I'm going down with the ship, so are you. Why nun attire though? Like, I understand why they might have been at Brookhaven Hospital. Let me know if I need to turn up the volume, okay?
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I like the final dialogue between
I
James and
told
Mary.
you that I wanted to die,
Modern
James.
leaf ending.
I wanted the pain to end.
Okay. Conflicted man.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way.
This is a variation
I
of the
wanted my
line.
life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me.
Clearly he didn't want to just leave.
Go on with your life.
My restless
In
dreams.
my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I
Does
wait.
the letter Its contents change.
Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness.
It's the same as before.
I know I've done a terrible thing
There's just
to
different
you.
scenery of you seeing the cemetery. Oh, you see Laura here. You meet Angela at the cemetery at first. When you first come to Silent Hill. Maybe Laura's visiting her friend's grave. She looks like she's fading away, or maybe she's just getting that distant. I think it has something to do with the letter that she wrote to Laura. Maybe he felt like he had to care for her. But why did Maria want to care for Laura then? Like, why was Marie like, you gotta look after Laura? And she cared so much about Laura. Was she just a manifestation of his insides? Like, that Laura meant something to Mary, so he had to, like, do this for her? Maria mentioned she felt like she had to take care of Laura, presumably since Mary and Laura were friends. That's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah. Like, in a really weird way, if you think about it, like, I was thinking about it as we were experiencing the ending. Like, it feels like Marie, the way she's dressed, is like she's trying to be the ideal woman for, like, James. Like, even when you meet her, she's, like, super flirtatious. She's, like, a bad girl, you know what I mean? Like, she's, like, this really, like, seductive, fun type of lady that maybe he wishes his wife was, like, selfishly in his, like, in her final moments where she's, like, dying and passing away, and he's, like, thinking all he wanted was, like, his wife and to be this, like, perfect ideal woman for him. Not necessarily like she was bad the way she was, but I don't know, he had, like, these really weird, like, desires towards the end that made him want to push away from sick Mary. You get to play Maria in Born from a Wish, which I still haven't played. Is that the sub-scenario, Mike? Interesting. Plus, a lot of the monsters' designs and Pyramid Head's actions were often sexual. Yes, that too. I, like, figured that you would see a lot of those scenarios based on, like, his darkest, like, you know, thoughts and stuff like that. Because it was really weird how, like, Silent Hill went from this is really spooky cult kind of stuff to, like, this is really, like, perverse things with, like, Pyramid Head, this, like, executioner type character, and, like, nurses and weird stuff. Like, it almost makes me wonder, you know, also, like, the nurses are very sexualized. Like, they have, like, deep cleavage and big breasts and things like that, and then they're, like, all legs and things. I wonder if he was, like, spending time in the hospital thinking, like, oh, these nurses are cute, while his, like, wife was freaking dying in a bed, you know? Like, he was, like, imagining, like, all these, like, nurses and maybe having these weird fantasies about them, and, like, while his wife is just sitting and dying there in that deathbed. I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily so weird that humans want to persevere and, like, we want, like, happiness and we want to chase that and stuff, but it's just really sad how his loyalty, like, flipped the minute he was like, oh, now I have to endure her in her bad days where she's struggling and she doesn't know how to, like, you know, face death. So it's sad. It's really sad. I think it's also why Marie is dressed the way she is. But then, like, someone like Angela isn't necessarily a sexualized character because she's just another, like, girl here who's, like, and, like, Eddie is, like, this, you know, bullied character. Like, they're not any weird, like, imaginations of his own. Maria ending next. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh, she's, like, just sitting in the bed this time. I've seen the trailer, Yoshio-kun, but I haven't, like, aside from knowing that Angela looks different, Marie, like, or Maria is, like, not wearing the same clothes she's wearing in this one, I probably want to watch the trailer again. I've just seen the visuals of it and, like, the updated graphics. I know people had some issues with it as well, but that's about it. But, I mean, that's what I was thinking the entire time, Mike. I was just like, James is a terrible person. Like... Just the way he, like, confronts Laura several times, it tells you that he's not even, like, empathetic. I think that's basically what Laura serves, whether she's real or not. Like, it shows this man has no empathy. Like, he's not even willing to feel for Laura, a young girl who's just, like, sad that she lost her friend, Mary, you know? Like, he's just callous, careless, and he's such a bully to her, even though Marie... You know, and maybe she's just a manifestation of what Mary's supposed to be, tells him, don't do that. Why did you do that? And like that, the moment in the hospital where like Laura locks him in that room and then everything goes dark, like that's just like him being such a terrible person where like he bullied her and like she retaliated, you know, like almost like punishing him for being such a terrible person. Maria, not Maria. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Maria. The part where Maria's angry at him for caring just about his dead wife is pretty much it. Yeah, that too, serious. Well, what people say about her new outfit, Yoshio, is apparently that was one of the concept arts for Maria in the first place. Like, it was meant to be something that, or one of the explored designs, and then they went with this one. My opinion about this is that I think her first outfit is better because it's more iconic, you know? Like, you look at the pink outfit and the leopard print and the choker, and you're like, that's Maria, that's Maria from Silent Hill 2. But you look at this new one, and she just looks like a generic character that you wouldn't necessarily identify by her clothes. Like, it's just like a trench coat and the like dress or whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. That sounds really cool. Like have different outfits like Resident Evil does, where you can unlock them and have the characters wear a different outfit would be really cool. But I do like her, you know, her unique individual outfit that she has in this original game. Hey Dukin, how are you? All right, let's see this Maria ending.
James, I've been waiting.
Mary. I'm sorry it took so long.
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, I wanted to see you. Even an illusion of you. That's why I came here.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James. I know I was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings.
Honestly, it almost feels like, did he ever really love Mary? Or did he only love her for her good times? Like, this kind of seems like it's a symptom of a deeper problem here, where was there even really a good relationship between them two? You know? Maybe she's the one that felt happy with him, but he didn't feel happy with her. And maybe he's like that kind of person that only appreciated her in her good, not the bads.
It was a long 3 years. I was tired.
That's why you needed this Maria person? James, do you really think I could ever forgive you for what you did?
James.
Yeah, like she didn't want to rob him of his life, but he seemed only happy with her when she was happy. So what, he's at the cart where he meets Marie the first time? Maria? Whatever her name is. Ah, I'm gonna keep saying Marie. Jeez, Maria.
You killed Mary again?
Jeez.
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone.
It doesn't matter, he's killing the image
That
of her
was
over
just
and over again.
Maria? Maria?
What, James?
He wanted that version of her
I
to
want
die.
you. I want you with me.
Dude, that's
Are you
twisted.
sure?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
What about Mary?
It's okay. I have you.
It's okay, I have you. Is that the response? This almost seems like he wants to replace Mary. What was that thing she gave him?
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Like, for him, it doesn't matter as long as he has a replacement. It's a letter. Oh, the letter he gets at the beginning? Or like the one that Mary gives to him?
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
It also makes you think that, like,
Silent Hill.
she was really happy when they were here in Silent Hill.
You promised you'd take me there again someday.
This
But you
was
never
her
did.
favorite place.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Same letter, chat?
Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait.
Same letter. Okay.
Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and lonely.
There it is. Yeah, you see Marie and him walking off here. Maria. Yeah, then it would be all the Marys and Maries and Marias. Get me all confused. Right where he parked his car. I wonder why we see. Oh, she's sick.
You'd better do something about that cough.
Oh, dang. Does that mean it's just the same cycle? It's gonna happen to her and he's gonna have to face the same feelings even though he wants to be with Marie? And he's just gonna do it again and again? Time is a flat circle. Yeah, it's weird. He's just like, it's almost like really uncaring. He's like, you better do something about that cough. You better not go die on me as well. No, he has not grown in this ending at all. Dude, he's just like the same dude. James, you're terrible. Did learn from going and experiencing all that pain again that like, yo, maybe you should care a little bit more for Marie. Okay, so we got in water ending. So there's a rebirth ending, dog, UFO, and born from a wish. But I guess we're not watching that one, are we? This is rebirth. Is a different ending song serious? I didn't pay attention. Save dog ending for last? Okay.
James.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What?
I'm finished with you.
I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back. But I can be yours.
I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did.
Hurt you.
So why don't you want me?
That's so selfish, like, in a weird, twisted way. He thinks that, like, Mary, like, almost hurt him on purpose by getting sick. And she's like, I won't get sick. I'm not gonna hurt you, so why?
Because you're not
Hey,
Mary.
Amber, good to see you.
Without Mary, I just can't go on.
Oh, James. Come on, James. You must be joking.
We're watching the endings, yeah. Is there a body in the boat with him? I got the in-water ending, Amber. I don't know why my chat isn't showing on screen. Maybe I have it disabled here.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on.
Wake you?
I can't live without you, Mary.
Extremely selfish.
This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. The old gods haven't left.
Is this in reference to, like, Silent Hill 1? Where, like, the cult and stuff existed? I'm just trying to add the YouTube chat to this.
Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them.
Did we see anyone venerating the old gods in
Power
this
to
one?
defy even death.
Oh, so he's trying to venerate them to bring back Mary. Oh, yikes.
Mary.
Oh, he's so gross in this. I don't like this one. Yeah, I see, Mike. I gotcha. This is triggered by collecting items. Yeah, this one's a really weird one. I don't like this one. Like, in a weird way, he's trying to preserve an eternal state of Mary that, like, how he remembers her. Only New Game Plus, okay. The music is really weird in this one. Okay, there's no other post-credits scenes. Alright. You said leave dog ending till last. Alright, UFO ending. Is this a New Game Plus thing as well? Sorry. Who? Harry and James are talking to each other? Who are you? Have you seen the little girl around here? Short, black hair. I was only seeing Laura. What are you talking about? Anyways, listen. Have you seen my wife? Her name's Mary. Oh no. He gets zapped. Ah! Yeah, they didn't even rework the model for Harry. No, he's in on this! Together, they abduct another one. Shoop. Twink. Was this like the first one where you have to find like sightings in the sky? He's gonna resurrect Mary Pet Cemetery style? Dang. Okay, same thing. Okay. Yeah, I never played the New Game Plus version of these games, so I didn't get to see these little UFOs. Yeah, we watched the UFO ending in one. Alright, dog ending time. What the heck? Shiba is in the master control room, rigging this entire game. He has to be. Oh, it's in Japanese, so it was all your work! It's like Cabin in the Woods all over again, chat. Perfect. Excuse me, random thirst trap? Even like with like Maria's like lips here. But I'm more like, what the heck is that one James image? Whoa, we don't like Eddie? Dang. Do we bite on like Eddie's shorts? God, there's just a scene of kicking the dad. So how do you achieve this ending? I don't think I've seen a single Shiba in this game. Yeah, I think, honestly, when you put a comedic ending like this, it's great. It's another collectible item. Okay, New Game Plus items. Pizza! Bye, Jazz. Good luck. I just love that it's just a dog controlling this entire thing. Orchestrating his nightmare. They really like these images. What? Just a random pinup of Maria. True, if you wanted this ending, you'd have to do the work. This dog just had fun, didn't it? Okay. So, the hidden math?
Survival horror game.
This is the one you wanted me to watch? Alright. Closed captions. Ready for another one? The hidden math of Silent Hill 2's endings?
Are games known for having multiple varied ending types. Usually this is based on a specific action or story event being accomplished, but Silent Hill 2's system is unique in its series and the genre at the time for attempting to analyze your playing style when deciding which ending you should receive. The system has become a fairly well-known element of Silent Hill 2, but what I've always found strange is that if you attempt to, like, look around for how to achieve any particular ending on the internet, the results you get are always kind of vague. People have a general idea of how it all works, but you won't find the exact details on any fan site or wiki. And in some cases you might find this pearl of wisdom from IGN Strategy Wiki telling you that particular actions make some endings unobtainable. Spoilers, this is completely wrong and is not true at all. I know, IGN getting something wrong, shocking.
That's honestly at this time of the internet as well with an older game like this. Yeah, is it? I was thinking, is it that punchy? Like, was it Succinct Punchy? Their name? I don't know. I've briefly met Punchy once at TwitchCon Berlin, and he was like running at like an ESA setup there, like an express setup or something. But I don't know too much about Punchy. I just know at some point there was like really weird drama around him. And I don't really know if any of that had merit or basis, but I just remembered there was a lot of like weird memes about Punchy. So I don't know too much about him other than I didn't think that this was the same Punchy we're talking about. But yeah, in this part of like the internet era, I imagine a lot of like weird information circulated the internet, and like not all of it was like truthful. No one's going back and like editing any of these posts, so it's probably really confusing to like follow like a straightforward guide of like how to achieve this stuff.
It was not until fairly recently that the PC version of the game was reverse engineered and the exact logic demystified, and the results reveal a lot of interesting things about Silent Hill 2's design. So that's what we're here to discuss today. Join me on a journey through the hidden math of Silent Hill 2's endings.
Silo Hill, Salah Hill, Hall. How many variations are we see lit?
I see that town.
Closed captions doing some work.
So first, so we're all on the same page, let's go over what the endings actually are real quick in a very broad sense. Firstly, the 3 bonus endings: Ritual, Dog, and UFO. These are all accomplished by collecting specific items and doing a specific action and exist outside of the ending calculation system. Just thought I'd mention this so people don't flood the comments going, what about the dog ending? Doesn't matter, forget about it. No, what we're here for are the 3 main game endings that are all possible outcomes of your very first
In
playthrough.
water, Maria,
Leave,
and...
Maria, and in water.
Leave.
Let's briefly go over what these endings are so you can grasp the general gist of the gameplay context. You don't really need to know the deep lore of Silent Hill 2 to follow this. I'm going to keep it pretty light. This isn't an analysis video. I'm just here for the math. So, the leave ending. This is the ending where James simply leaves Silent Hill after discovering the truth and moves on with his life. You obtain this ending by keeping James in good health as you play, showing a willingness to stay alive. The Maria ending. This is the ending where James...
Interesting. So what, you just like make sure he's... The reason why I didn't top like James off here is because like in Silent Hill 1, I came to the last boss with very little resources. And I was like, I don't want to do this to myself again. So I was actually hoarding resources. I'm like, what if I encounter an enemy that I really need a lot of health and ammo for? So I hardly used my shotgun or my rifle or anything. I tried to like, you know, do very little.
Leaves with Maria, who is a manifestation of James's imagination born of the trauma over his wife's death. You achieve this ending by spending time with Maria, protecting her from harm, and checking up on her at various points of the game. And finally, the in water ending. This is the ending where...
Wait, can you protect her from harm in that segment where she's being chased by Pyramid Head? But I also checked on her in the bedroom in the hospital when she goes to sleep. Yeah, I feel like the experiences from Silent Hill 1 definitely carried on Silent Hill 2 for me.
James drowns himself in the lake, unable to go on living after the events of the game.
She always died in the
You
hallway.
obtain this ending by keeping James in poor health over the game and investigating disturbing things.
Disturbing things? What disturbing things did I
I've just
examine?
described as the usual vague explanation you're likely to get looking this up on the net, and while none of that is, strictly speaking, wrong per se, it's not exactly very specific, is it? So, how does this actually work? Let's get into it.
I will say this, chat, and maybe I had the same sort of like feelings when I played like other series, other game series and stuff, like Metal Gear and stuff like that. I still think Silent Hill 1 is better in some regards. Like I personally like the places are really iconic and the traversal through them I feel like is etched in my memory, while this one is more complex and thorough that I don't know if it like sticks in my head the same way the Silent Hill 1 did. But I will say this one was eerier and more like compelling. Like it wasn't just like, oh, what was her name? Cheryl, have you seen my... Like there was actually like, what the hell's going on? Who's Maria? Who's Laura? Who's Eddie? Who's Angela? You know, like there's just a lot of like, what the heck is going on? You know, and then there's more like grotesque imagery. There's more jump scares and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the simplicity of the design in Silent Hill 1 is just more iconic in a way. I'm not saying I don't know if I like Silent Hill 1 more than Silent Hill 2, but from what I feel right now, I feel like I would like to traverse through Silent Hill 1 again because I actually enjoyed the traversal of Silent Hill 1. And Silent Hill 2, maybe I would feel the same way if I did the another playthrough, because I did 2 playthroughs of Silent Hill 1 for the first experience. Hi Ignacio. And Silent Hill 2 I only did once. Yeah, I might say that as well. I do think the story in Silent Hill 2 is a lot better as well. Though I think the occult and the creepiness of Silent Hill 1 was also charming in its own way. But there was a little less to it, that you only kind of really figured out what's going on towards the end. They just it was very bottom heavy. And then this one is kind of throughout.
So first thing to know is that the basic framework is that every ending has a score, like a tally. Various actions or playstyles will increase or decrease a given ending score, and at the end of the playthrough, the ending with the highest score will be shown. Simple enough. What's immediately telling is the starting score of each ending. Leave ending begins with 5 points on the tally, Maria with 3, and In Water starts with 2. So right off the bat, this tells us that if the player does nothing special in their playthrough and doesn't influence the score at all, which is quite possible, they will simply achieve the leave ending.
Oh, wow.
From this we can infer that the leave ending is kind of the developer-intended first ending, because the way the system is set up makes it inherently likely that most people will receive it first. Now, what actions can increase the leave ending score? Firstly, listening to the entire conversation in the hallway before the final boss will give you a point. And overhealing such that you waste about 200% health points worth of healing also awards you a point. That's a bit confusing, so let's be more specific. If you're at, say, 90 HP and you heal for 25
I don't even know
HP,
what's 90
the wasted
HP.
overheal is 15 HP, because the max is 100. If at the end of the game your total overheal is 200 or more, gain the point.
I see.
And that's it. Those
Just
are the only
constantly
two
making sure
actions that can award leave points.
Very
But there are
healed.
also actions that can reduce your points.
I
And
didn't
in this
think
case,
overheal would be
attempting
a
to go the
number
wrong way after
calculated.
meeting Maria in the park and having her remind you of the correct way to go will deduct a point from the leave ending.
Oh,
And that's
what?
also it. So the leave ending has a starting score of 5.
Excuse me? I did this, but I was just trying to make sure no, I think I did this, but then I reloaded the save. Because I actually wanted to explore this area.
Maximum score of 7 and a minimum
She
score
sent
of
this
4.
to me.
Not a massive range here. This is important, by the way. I'm not just saying numbers for no reason. It bolsters the idea that the leave ending is the default ending as such. There aren't that many ways to greatly increase or decrease the score. To contrast, the Maria ending has a maximum score of 8 and a minimum score of -3, which is quite a massive range. So firstly, the increases. Spending 10 minutes or more near Maria will get you a point. Near is
10
kind of hard
minutes
to
or
define because
more?
video games don't use metric, but you don't need to be right next to her. A room of this size is generally still near. Checking up on Maria in the
What?
hospital room after she lays down will also award you a point. Except, oops.
It's such a strange calculation of ooh, the player likes this character, so they're just gonna orbit around her. But I don't think players necessarily do that unless they're watching something about this character. I don't know, someone's trying to observe jiggle physics or something like that. You're not just gonna be oh, I really like you, so I'm just gonna stick as close to you as possible rather than run far away from you.
Twist! These two conditions are bugged, at least on the PC port. The 10-minute timer is constantly incrementing at all times when Maria is not even activated, so
great.
most of the game. And the checking up on Maria point is awarded automatically the first time you enter the room, which is mandatory. So on the PC version of the game at least, these 2 points are unmissable. It's unknown if they're bugged on the console version, and also when I say PC version, I mean the raw, unmodified, vanilla 2002 Windows port. I don't know if these bugs are fixed in the popular fan-made Enhanced Edition version that I'm using for footage here. It seems pretty likely, there's a lot of bug fixes for that version, but I cannot confirm. Bumping into Maria less than 3 times also gets you a point. And if Maria has taken less than 3% of the damage you have over the whole
I definitely bumped into Maria. I'm surprised I didn't get the Maria ending then.
game, you also get a
There was a
point.
lot of bumping into
So basically
Maria.
don't allow her to take much damage, but also has the consequence that just getting hit in general actually makes this point easier to get. But there's a quirk to this, because simplistically it's calculated like damage taken by Maria divided by damage taken by James. But what if you complete the game without taking any damage at all? Then you'd be dividing by 0, and that's no good. So there's a failsafe baked into this calculation that if your damage taken is 0, the game just automatically gives you the point and skips the rest of the calculation entirely. Incidentally, this combined with the 2 points that are bugged on PC and the bumping point is the reason that speedruns are very likely to obtain the Maria ending, because completing the game without taking damage is relatively consistent for this kind of player. giving them a 4-point gain, putting the Maria ending at 7 points relative to Leave ending's starting value of 5. And the final Maria point can be obtained by attempting to go back to see Maria after she dies, again, in the labyrinth twice. You gotta do it twice. Once isn't enough.
Are you telling me that I lost points from the Maria ending because I, like, literally did all the weird stuff?
Now, conversely, the Maria ending also has the largest number of ways to reduce its score. Starting with going the wrong way when exiting the bowling alley and having Maria remind you where to go. That costs you a point. Looking at the photo or letter from Mary in the inventory twice will also cost you a point.
Oh, I did that.
Hey, there's that IGN thing. So they weren't like 100% wrong, just 90% wrong. Still a failing grade, but there you go. Spending 5 or more minutes far away from Maria will also cost you a point.
I did that.
Far is once again a bit hard to define, but you can basically only get this when running around outside. Any indoor environment isn't large enough to be considered far away. And 2 points can be lost for dealing damage to Maria. 32 points of damage loses you an ending point, and the second point is strangely difficulty dependent. 80 points of damage will lose you the second point on beginner or easy, while it only takes 40 damage on normal or hard. This is the only condition in the game that depends on the player's difficulty.
No wonder I didn't get the Maria
And also
ending.
note that this is specifically damage dealt by you to Maria, not damage she takes from monsters. And finally, hilariously, bumping into Maria a whopping 30 times will deduct you a point.
What? Well, she was constantly in the way! How could I help that?
Just to recap, this results in a maximum possible score of 8 and a minimum of -3. I don't actually know if the game will even store a negative value for ending points. It's not important at any rate. Now, the in-water ending. Right away, listening to the entire conversation in the final hallway gains you a point, which, yes, is the exact same condition as the leave ending. This is the only condition in the game that overlaps with another ending, so that action gets you points in 2 endings at once. Reading the diary on the rooftop. That's a point.
Okay, I got
Afterwards,
that one.
reading the second message in Neely's bar. Not that there was a hole here, it's gone now thing.
Oh.
The bit right next to it.
Oh.
That's a point.
I didn't see that.
It's kind of funny that the phrase that became something bordering on a meme doesn't actually do anything, but the thing like right next to it does. Examining Angela's knife in your inventory will also award an extra point.
Wait,
the final 2
I did
points are
examine
awarded if your
Angela's knife.
bad health score is above 60 or 240. But what is bad health score? The simplistic explanation is that it's a number that increments the longer you spend at below 50% health, with the exact rate of increase being dictated by this formula.
Oops.
The simplistic explanation here is just less health, number increases faster.
Oops.
Spend enough time at a low health to receive 2 additional points for the in-water ending. And there are surprisingly no actions that can actively reduce the in-water score, so in-water's minimum is the same as its base value, 2 points. And its maximum value is 8. So all in all,
you don't
these are
get
the figures
punished,
we've
I
come away
guess.
with, and there's interesting conclusions you can draw based on this alone. For
I
instance,
mean, doesn't
while the system
that basically tell you that the most likely thing for you to achieve is the water ending? Like, as a player? Because, like, you don't detract points from, like, trying to achieve that ending, but, like, you might very much, like, by exploring and stuff like that, like, just be like, you know, James is just gonna drive off into the lake to Luca.
heavily weights the player towards receiving the leave ending, a savvy player who is able to fulfill most of the criteria of a given ending can force the game onto that path. If there is a tie, the system tie breaks with hard-coded priority in the order of leave, then Maria, and then in water. Now, perhaps you're content with all of this so far, but maybe you're someone who's actually played the game a lot and are currently giving this video a bit of a quizzical look. After all, when you played the game, you got all the endings and you didn't recall it being this complicated and specific. Well, hypothetical viewer who probably wasn't thinking that at all, you're right. Because I've left something out up until now, and that's what I'm going to call the unseen ending bonus. See, when you complete the game, your ending will be shown in this form as a number out of 4. This is how many endings you've seen over all playthroughs of the game, and if you haven't seen an ending, the game awards extra unavoidable points to those endings. On your first playthrough, naturally no points are awarded, but if you, say, achieve the leave ending on your first go, on your second, both Maria and the in-water ending will have an additional point from the start, weighting your
it's
outcome
trying
towards
to
endings
get
you
you
haven't
to
seen. If
see
you're
other
only missing
ones.
one of the 3 endings, that ending will gain 2 points, giving the final ending a massive boost. The 4th ending in this set is the ritual ending, and whether or not you've seen it doesn't factor into this calculation at all. I just thought it needed to be mentioned because it's out of 4. Similarly, going back to tiebreakers, there's an additional asterisk to that I didn't mention. If 2 endings tie, the game will show the ending the player hasn't achieved yet, assuming one exists.
Oh, okay.
This sounds pretty simple when I lay it out like this, but I think it's a pretty brilliantly weighted system. The boost is such that more leisurely players with a vague idea of what to do can generally achieve all of the endings.
I think that's really interesting in a time where, like, replaying games was not because you were chasing different endings, but you might have noticed or heard that there might be some. but it's because you just wanted to replay the game again, and then like on replay you're like, wait, what? I don't remember seeing this ending, and it just is kind of like a little surprise for you, a little nugget.
Without needing the entire system's guts laid bare like this, but the boost isn't so large that it becomes impossible to force the game onto a specific ending if you're actively trying to do so. Because despite all of the highly specific actions I've outlined, nobody ever really complains that Silent Hill 2's endings are hard to achieve, do they? With a complicated system like this, you think there'd be more discussion among players of the obtuse requirements, but because of this waiting, the player base of the game has largely been able to make do with these vague explanations I mentioned at the start of the video for years. Because really, for most use cases, you don't need anything else. It's a pretty elegant microcosm of the careful construction of Silent Hill 2 in general, that down to the way it delivers endings to the player, it's constructed to feel reactive and responsive to your playstyle, but without feeling obtuse or difficult to influence, while also not necessarily forcing players to experience the endings in any given order. There's certainly a preferred order indicated by the system, but
that, you know, I was like talking about how Silent Hill 1 had some like really iconic area exploration and stuff like that. I enjoyed the school a lot in Silent Hill 1. I enjoyed the hospital in Silent Hill 1 quite a bit. I would say the later half of the game is less enjoyable for me, but I will say the apartments. Yeah, I'm gonna play Silent Hill remake. Yeah, Midwich is iconic. The school is great. I think the apartment complex in this is really good. I think it's terrifying. I think it's really fun to explore. Yeah, the apartments were great overall. I didn't like running around through the towns quite a bit. But that, and I think even Brookhaven Hospital, but I would still say the apartments overshadow Brookhaven.
The game allows first-time players who play
fun.
in a highly particular way to have the chance to experience the game in a different and perhaps more personal way than if they simply forced everyone to get the leave ending on the first go. And that's the whole system of Silent Hill 2's endings laid bare. I would like to thank Jokey W, as he is the person who reverse-engineered the PC port and derived pretty much all of the info in this video. All of the specifics are thanks to his work. Link to the page containing his research will be in the description if you want to see this explained in a more programmer-type way. I hope you learned something today and maybe gained another facet of Silent Hill 2 to appreciate.
Okay,
if you enjoyed, please drop a comment and a like and consider subscribing. I hope to make more videos about interesting things in video games, and check out my Patreon as the algorithm is
Yeah, it's interesting mathematics, I guess, too, how this works. It is cool if it's a weighted system that will try to incentivize you or like push you towards other endings if you do replay the game. Yeah, Silo Hall. I feel like the parts of a certain vibe feel that the rest of the game didn't have. I agree with you there. Hi, Blood Arms. I remember my only Silent Hill experiences in my entire life are the knowledge, obviously, of Pyramid Head and nurses, but was Silent Hill 2 and that apartment complex. This is the one that I experienced with my brother growing up. He had the Silent Hill HD collections, and he was playing through Silent Hill 2 because they didn't have the first one on there. And he got to the apartment complex, and I just remember there was just a lot of screaming back and forth between us because he would like walk up to those bars and he would see Pyramid Head or whatever was like lurking across, and then there was like screaming, and then there was like, you play, no I play, no you use it, and like throwing the controller around of like who's gonna explore the apartments. So like even though I don't remember much of that from that experience, higher nerdcore, like going back to play this for real now, it still had that same sort of like ominous feeling of like really weird stuff is happening in these apartments. A really strange place. I think it was really cool. I liked it. The school as well is like burned into my memory. The school is really cool traversal in one. Especially the first time you like see the darkness and you're like, what the hell? What is going on? So now that we watched the endings and we watched the math behind it, does that mean I need to experience sub-scenario now? What do I do? And they even explain in a short documentary how they evolved the horror. What's this documentary on it? Yeah, we have a lot of people coming in for Silent Hill. A lot of Silent Hill fans. Sub-scenario time? Okay, what expectations do I need to have for a sub-scenario here? What do I need to keep in mind? Making of Silent Hill 2. I'll keep this open for later. Making. Ah, yes, there is a 12 years ago, there's a Making of Silent Hill 2 documentary. Roughly the same game but shorter. How do you make it that concise? Nice to meet you too, Dracor. It's a really good doco video. I should probably check it out. So what? You go into new game and then you say sub scenario born from a wish? Yeah, no worries, Damien. Good to see you. You can definitely catch the ending. If you want to know, I'll let you know which ending I did achieve the first time around. Okay. I'm gonna do normal. Oh, this starts off with...
When I woke up, I was
Maria.
all alone.
At a vanity table with a gun.
Gone. Is it because of those monsters?
Hey Nugget, how are you?
What do I do now?
All a girl needs is a revolver and some nail polish.
Do I fight and live? Or do those monsters get me? I don't have any reason to go on living. But
you haven't seen this? You didn't know it existed? Ooh,
but
something
I'm scared to
lit.
die. I'm so afraid of pain. Should I run away? I want to find somebody. I don't like being alone.
I got the in-water ending, Damien.
But is there anyone left alive?
This almost makes me feel like she's like a real character in this world. I like the fact that we have a revolver. This game always starts off with mirrors. And people looking at themselves in the mirror. You know, I will say, despite not liking the control system of Silent Hill, it's grown on me. I'm not that upset at it anymore. So what, we start off at Heaven's Night. Isn't that technically where she works? Is that why she had like a key to Heaven's Night? It's 5 months still not
5
following.
months and still not following.
Dang, the dedication. Hello, Atla. Thank you, Pojo. I appreciate it. See you later. Let's see. I just want to make sure there's no other door here. Oh no, wait, there is another door. Before we go down. This is like the entrance of Heaven's Night. What? Did you just say it got Chinese dinner? No, Chinese cleaver. Square-bladed knife, ugly but powerful and easy to use. Name of the establishment.
This thing wouldn't go away not like Keith's.
The resub message wouldn't go away.
Here comes the hype train.
Aww.
I do have a thing.
Thank you, Loki. Thank you for the Prime, the 38 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. And Nugget, thank you so much for 15 months. You too have a thing. Thank you for sharing that thing. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, well, before we go back out, I want to go see what was down in that basement. Thank you for starting the hype train, everyone. I appreciate it. Just a small reminder in case any of you are interested. I think subbing to the channel or gifting a sub will earn you 3 months of Apple TV Plus if you're not already subscribed or you're a returning user. And there's some great shows on there. My favorite is Severance. I think that offers like only till like August 19th. Oh. Hey, Amish Brick, I'm doing great. How about you? It's locked. It says someone has stuck gum inside the lock. I can't open it from the side. Gum, huh? Yeah, I want to rewatch Severance, but I probably will do that just before season 2 comes out. Like when I saw that there was like updates on it airing, I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait. I just hope it doesn't like, you know, miss with the vibe of season 2. I hope it'll be great. Hi Vorpal. Wait, did Vorpal? Vorpal's here. Hi Vorpal. Sorry, I missed you in all that commotion there, Vorpal. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Okay, now we can head outside. This isometric view, the top down. Well, it's kind of nice we get to play as Maria. I do like her outfit. Oh! There's enemies in this scenario. I wonder if this is just the scenario where we meet her the first time. Like leading up to that point.
The hype train has pulled into the station. All aboard. Choo choo.
The timing of that, Benny. The timing of that is so good. I'm like, wait, what the heck? I'm not familiar with this alerts. Thank you, Benny. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for extending the hype train and pushing it into level 2. I appreciate it. Second stop of the train, all aboard. Let's just go back to the hospital. There's nothing more for me to do here. I really want to try Silent Hill. I love the vibe so much, but I fear it's too scary for me, not gonna lie. I do super bad with horror games. I think, honestly, maybe watching people might give you the courage to do so, but also if you have, like, a friend who can, like, join you in, like, VC or, like, I don't know, even in person, might be, like, a really good way to, like, face those fears. So, no, you're not, like, alone doing it. Probably avoid these enemies. Ugh, especially their puke. Tired and lurky. Need more sleep. Night shift sucks. Oh, I bet. Please, get some rest, Bunny. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. It's good to see you. I think there's also a bit more fun in like sharing an experience with someone else, so it's like both of you like potentially even scared or scaring each other. And that way it's like not an alone feeling, but it's just both of you frightened going through it. I would say Silent Hill 2 is more terrifying than 1. 1 is it's scary because, like, you know, you got like really low visibility conditions and you don't know what horrors await you, but I wouldn't say it's as bad as 2. But everyone gets scared by different things, you know? People have different levels of fear and fears of different things. How was my break? Very busy. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I didn't really get much R&R chat. I just kind of like worked on the move. It was very, very, very busy, like trying to get new furniture. Something on this rooftop, isn't there? Trying to get some new furniture for the place since I'm going to an unfurnished place. I don't own anything. Taking care of a whole bunch of errands, like seeing the apartment to make sure it all is in good order before moving into it. Okay. All the health drinks for me. Hey, X-Raccoon, what's up? Ooh, now that we've completed Silent Hill 2, that means what awaits us is no other than Silent Hill 3. Nope, the only things that I kind of own right now, Benny, are like desks and a chair for our computers. And like a few odds and ends here, like maybe like a random chest of drawers or something like that, but nothing else really other than that. So what I spent time doing during my break is I bought a bed and I bought a sofa and I got a TV because we don't own our TV here. It's just a rental. And it was like only 27 inches. So now we have some furniture lined up, but they don't become available until like I move. Which is good, because like now we're not gonna be utterly in an empty apartment with nothing there but our computers. Can't wait to get Homepour, speedrunning Silent Hill Homecoming, and Silent Hill Downpour back to back. Ooh, worth? Actually, you know, thinking about speedrunning these games, I think the one that is most enticing to me would be 1. Though I would need to take a look at them. I think 1 seems like a lot of fun to speedrun. A friend of mine loves Half-Life 2, but he couldn't play the Ravenholm stuff, and I had to jump in. He asked me, you play this part, right? And I'm like, nothing can scare me, so that's sweet. That's sweet, like, just the hand-holding of like, I got you. Like, it seems like it's such a universal reaction of, like, passing the controller to someone else to play through parts that we can't play or are too hard for us. Can I speedrun Raid Shadow Legends? Probably not, since I've only ever played it once. Iman. Well, I don't know which furniture we would be buying from IKEA, if at all, but there will definitely be an IKEA trip, and there will definitely be some streams of us putting everything together, so... I think I have like the priority items right now, which is bed and like sofa. I still need like some sort of like dining table or kitchen table. Downpour is actually a really cool kind of speed run. It's kind of like Sonic 06. The game's broken, but in a very consistent way. That's good for speedrunning. Ooh, sounds like fun. Yeah, I was like talking about this at the beginning of the stream, but like it might be fun to do like a speedrunning September. Just either revisit some speedruns or try some new things. Silent Hill 1 definitely has my interest here though. Or like if I really just want to look at a speedrun and see if it's enjoyable and worth pursuing. Yeah, furniture stream, let's go. Yeah, it's really scary, like moving to a place that like has nothing. But the good thing is I now own my own furniture. Yay! I'm just checking all corners. You never know. There's items or places you need to go. Oh dang, there's parts littered all over the street. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Vorpal. When are they gonna invite me out to the store to like look at their collections? They have a new set of gaming furniture coming out in September, and it's more like aesthetic or more like, I don't know, softer vibes than like the classic gaming, like harsh blacks and things like that. It's coming out, I believe, in September. And that'd be really interesting to see. Thank you, Amber. Me too. It's all really stressful though. I'm actually just like hyperventilating every time I have to like put things in boxes and realizing how much I own. I'm like, and I don't even own that much. It's all really stressful. I'm imagining we just have to work our way back to that park or cemetery or memorial, whatever it is, but I just want to explore first. Ooh, got your Wordle. Doing your challenge where first guess is a word that doesn't have any vowels. Nice. Ah! Oh, I didn't get hit. Nice. Heck, that was too close. Like, I genuinely like owning things, but I genuinely hate it at the same time. It's only when it comes to like moving, you're like, why do I have things? I don't want things. I want to be free of things. Stop. But I'm not a car. Okay, we'll try and avoid this one here. Oh, I see something on the ground here. Ah, don't get hit. Don't get hit, playthrough. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a really cool place too, as well, Internet Core. So I think it'll be okay. You just gotta have to get through the stressful bits first. Yeah, I have a box of like, you know, charity that I'm like putting together of like things I don't really need. Revolver bullets. There's more. Run! No, we got spit on. Oh, I see this door is open. That's where it wants me to go. Okay, back through the apartments. I think we're gonna have to use our bullets. Step on them with your heels. Aw, what? Why did your kick miss? Is it because she, like, it got up? Crush him with your heels. Where is it? Come on, kick it. I remember I moved to my apartment last year. It's like 1 in the morning when I finished building my bed. I finally could get some sleep. Oh yeah, that must be like such a good feeling. When you're like finally done. Oh my god, it feels like I could pick up some green herbs here, like I'm playing Resident Evil. Do I have a car? A Porsche? Nah, I'm not made of money. No, it's just a Volvo. Nothing special. I do have a car, but I literally bought my first car last year. It was very necessary. Ooh, was this when the place was like put together and not run down? Is this the same apartment complex? Blue Creek Apartments? No, maybe like another set of apartments. The camera is very different in Marie's like sub-scenario. Or Maria's. A display of decorative plates. Nothing interesting. Oh, is that a map? Yes. It is. Okay. Do not use. Boarded off with do not use written on it. Row of dishes, nothing to do with me. Oh, there's a save room. Picture here. Painting of flowers. Nothing inside. Just a picture of Maria here in the backdrop. Bunch of stuff on the table. What else we got? Looks like there's something else. I don't know if I can interact with it. An A4, an Audi. I thought I was gonna buy an Audi at some point, but it was not on the cards for me. Okay, so we can exit from here. And can we exit from here? Nope, that's locked, but there's another door here. It's locked. Okay. This is literally the only way forward. Got it. No flashlights. It's really dark in here. I do like her choice of weapon as a revolver. Bye, Common. Sleep well. Locked. Ooh. Oh god, there's something here. Wait, I'm going back. some more doors here. Oh, this triggered something. Oh! Something just closed.
Somebody there?
The door?
Open up. Hello?
Stop it. You're disturbing me.
Who the hell is that?
Thank God. I finally found somebody. Can you open the door?
She's still disturbing them more.
No.
But why?
Is it really necessary for me to answer all your tedious questions?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to be alone. Other people just irritate me.
Definitely not the person she's trying to look for here.
I just want to see another human face. Do you know what's happening in this town? There's no one here. Just monsters.
Yes, I know. But so what? It has nothing to do with me. No one here means there's no one to disturb me.
The dude is just
You wanna be
like,
alone in this insane
I love it
asylum?
out here. It's so quiet, so peaceful.
Yes,
Silent Hill is my
exactly.
favorite place in the world. Can't force them.
But how can you say that it's this town that's insane? Perhaps it's we who are insane.
Wow, getting really philosophical on us.
Both of us.
Hi, Addictive Gamer.
Hopelessly insane. Are you satisfied? Would you leave me alone?
My name is Maria. What's your name?
Bro's just like, leave me alone, please. I'm just having a nice Saturday evening. A tubesy.
Ernest.
Ernest.
Hemingway?
Baldwin.
Ernest? I'll be back.
That was a really weird interaction. What happens if we knock again?
Ernest? Are you there? No. I guess not.
Okay. We'll have to come back then. Yeah, it's like having the reverse effect on her. She just wants it more and more. More he rejects her. Oh. I found this one corridor here. Something on the floor. Piece of paper. A whiteboard. What's this? What's this whiteboard? Whiteboard with square holes punched into it. Found in the second floor entrance hall. Okay. We examine it. When the white breath is found, I shall dedicate this thing, O spirit of the mist, grant us fortune eternal. Is written on the back. Uh-huh. Okay. Something waiting. Oh, there was a health drink there too. Almost feels like it's safer to go through a door and like wait around. It's locked. Huh. Interesting. And this thing is no longer here? Maybe he'll know how to solve this puzzle.
Ernest? Are you there? No. I guess not.
Oh, heck. Something's bashing on something. Was that the sound of, like, Laura's footsteps? Back in this room now. Okay, we gotta figure out what this piece belongs to. Maybe we can put it here. Oh, this is open. The fireplace is open. There's a ladder in here? For some reason, there's a ladder in the fireplace leading up. Along the way, I can see something that looks like a hole. Climb the ladder? Yeah. The heck? That's so bizarre. Well, it leads to this, like, greenhouse area. There's a stone here. Tombstone. Oh. There's a square depression in the center of the tombstone, and above that is a carefully carved epitaph. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. One, to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards covered all sadness too will be covered. But until my dreams return to reality, I'll have to swallow all the pain. There's a key firmly embedded in the stone beneath the depression. No matter how I try, I can't pull it out. Something here? I got a blackboard. What if the blackboard... Yeah, they seem to fit into each other. Examine. It looks like a chalice. When the dark grail is found, I shall dedicate this thing. You who deny death, grant us fortune eternal. Can you not combine them? Place the whiteboard. Put the whiteboard in. Can you place the blackboard on top of it? Insert as is. Turn. Can we turn it? Okay. Let's add this. So 90 degrees. Insert as is. 90 degrees. 180. I think it's still left. I put the blackboard into the hole. No, that was not it. So then it's 180. I maybe made a mistake. Thought it was 180 and insert. Maybe the white one needs to be removed first. Or the black one needs to be removed first. I place this one. That doesn't work. Okay. Not 180. I think it was to the left, but we'll see. There must be a clue here I'm missing. Mm-mm. Wait, where did I not remove the board? Imagine all these slots need to be covered up. Hmm. Okay, let's read this. Maybe there's a clue here. Along with you died joy. All that remains is despair and a future of meaningless tomorrows. But I will never give up. One, to see your beautiful smile again. One, to beg the blessings of the gods. I wait for that day. When the boards cover all, yes, I'm trying to do that. All sadness too will be covered. But until then, my dreams return to reality. I'll have to swallow the pain. Okay, that's fine. So what does this one say? When the white breath is found, I shall dedicate this thing. O spirit of the mist, grant us fortune eternal. And this one? The dark grail is found. I shall dedicate this thing. You who deny death, grant us fortune eternal. So... I'm trying to figure out placements for this thing that won't cover up any existing holes. I feel like no matter how I place this, there will be a hole. So then... that makes no sense. Chat, am I missing something? Is there another one? Another board somewhere? Because the way I look at this, no matter how I place them, a square will always be shown. No matter which way. Just 3? Just these? I'm kind of stumped by this one. Or maybe it just needs to complete the picture. Let me see. I see. Maybe. No, it's still missing something. I guess I just need to pay attention to the picture. That doesn't work. I feel like the white has to go on top of the black, but... there's no red one. I don't have a red one. That's why I think I'm missing a board, because there's no way I have all the holes covered. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice that one. There. There's a red one on the ground. I missed it. Yeah, yeah, I was thinking so, because it doesn't look like all the holes cover the depressions. There we go. No, remove this. What? Is it to the left? I'm just doing that wrong? Thought I understood how to do it. Looking at it. There we go. When the 3 boards overlapped, the key came free. Okay, about time. Jeez. I got the key. Where does this key lead to? Engraved with an Ashe flower found embedded in a stone slab. Jeez, if I didn't even see it, it's such a dark corner of the map, like I didn't even tell that there was a key there. Couldn't even see it. But I figured that there was something missing with like the way I couldn't like get all squares to overlap each other. Looked like there was something missing. I was onto the right idea. But with not enough working pieces. See if he's here. Ernest?
Are you there? No. I guess not.
We tried. Don't even think there's, yeah, anything to unlock here. Ow! Okay, now we can go to this part of the apartments. Piano room. Looks like it's broken. I can't unlock it. Kids room. Yeah, it is a kids room. Stuffed animals are lined up. This count is from 10 years ago. 10 years ago in November. Oh, that's messed up. What happened 10 years ago? This is symbolic. Small bed for a child. I got matches. Shelf is filled with fairy tales and other children's literature. I'm sure I've never read this, but somehow it seems familiar. Dang, what dark history did Mary have? Or Maria? Or both? I think a door here. No. Here. Oh, map of this area. Where the hell are we?
Oh no! She found the window! Don't move her!
What the hell's going on up here? I can't see a thing. Or maybe that's why I have matches. No, only 2 or 3 remaining. Anything to light? Oh, there's a candlestick right here. There's one thing. I can actually see around here. This is where we came from. we just like carried it, moved it, put it inside of the room so it would provide the most light. Books are stacked on the floor. There's nothing interesting here anyways. I was never too interested in literature or philosophy. All the junk. It doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Chair. There's something below the chair. Is that a birthday card? To my dearest daddy, happy birthday from Amy Baldwin. Oh, what? Ernest had a child. I got a birthday card and a present. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's go visit Ernest. Give it. Is there someone here? A lit candle provides some light in the area. Maybe I need to give it to this person's dad.
To my daddy.
Mm-hmm. Thought so. That's not creepy at all. We do have the map to this area. Oh! Forgot about these things. Oh, crap. Hey, Danny. How are you? Oh! Wait, we can just go into Ernest's room now? I did not expect that. Okay. Door here. Those roaches? Oh, do not want. Let's check this room out first. Is nothing interesting inside or above the fireplace? I got first aid kit. Oh, this is a flower. There's a book here. It looks like a plant encyclopedia. Cassia. A genus of evergreen trees of the mimosa tribe of the pea family. Its tiny flowers are yellow or white and grow in clusters. Common varieties include the gum tree. The tree is a potent symbol in many religions across the world. In Christianity, it represents eternal life and mortality. In ancient Egypt, it represented purity and rebirth, while in ancient Babylonia, it was thought as the tree of the goddess Ishtar and was a symbol of life. It was also a holy tree to the ancient Jews, who built the sacred Ark of the Covenant from it, and from whom it signified a peaceful death and a release from grief. Interesting. Very symbolic flower. So what's here? I don't even want to deal with them. Oh, crap. Kick it. Okay, where are we now? Oh, wait, we just came through this door that was previously locked. Heckin' cockroaches. Heck. Now let's see where this enemy is. Where is it? Why is the view intentionally like this? It's so confusing. Is that a valve? Can I interact with that? I don't know why they have like locked camera angles for a lot of these segments. No, 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 move back. Okay, got it. Map for this? Entry. Okay. Door here. Ooh. Okay, hold on. What about here? Heck, spooky. is not lit, it's so terrible to like traverse that door. Wait. Here? So hard to navigate. Something on the ground. There's some revolver bullets. Shh. Can't see a thing. There's one long hall to go all the way to the service room. There's a mop and bucket here, but I don't really feel like cleaning anyway. That's such a weird interaction. I don't imagine she would want to clean, you know, just because she sees cleaning equipments. It's broken. This should lead here, which should technically take me to the dining room. I don't understand why they decided to create a camera angle this way. Was it just to make you feel more alone and scared as Maria in this sub-scenario? Like I can hardly see a thing. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's very much RE angles. An older, like, Devil May Cry games. There are books on desk, but nothing is very interesting. That a lamp? Let's examine this birthday card and present. Okay. And we use the matches, so we don't need the matches anymore. This is a book. Blood, Mist, Night, Red, White, Black, Lost Memories. I have the strongest trust, you may even call it faith, in the miracle called resurrection of the dead. Upon the hill where the light descended, the beast intoned in his song. With words of blood, drops of mist, and the vessel of night, the grave became an open field. Blood, red, mist, white, night, black. Got it. The people who wept in fear and joy at the reunion. But my faith in salvation of Zukilpaba did not waver. What the heck? It also is spoken of in the ancient legends. The original worshippers did not believe that death was the end, but it was simply the path by which the deceased returned to nature. They also believed the process was reversible. There's something imprinted towards the bottom of the page. Did Ernest write this? What did it mean? Okay. Lined with difficult looking books. Like she's not interested in reading. Alright, what's through this door then? Oh, is Ernest gonna be on the other side?
Do you know a little girl named Amy?
Music.
Why do you ask me that?
This letter. To my dearest daddy. It's from a girl named Amy Baldwin.
Your daddy?
Yes. Where'd you find that?
Up in the attic.
Oh. What a fool. Now, when it's too late, I finally understand why. Why she was there. Why she was holding that empty envelope when she fell.
What the hell happened to Amy?
Ernest. Amy. She isn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reminded you.
No need to apologize. You didn't remind me. I've never forgotten. Maria, some things we forget, and some things we can never forget. It's funny, I'm not sure which one is sadder. It's been 10 years, but I still...
Ernest, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, it's fine. Maria?
Some people go through a lot of pain in life, don't they?
I'll leave it here.
Very tragic tales in Silent Hill.
Thanks.
What about the presents?
Maria? So you must be... That's why you could see me.
See you?
Huh?
Are we dead?
So perhaps that means that I can hope for a miracle as well.
What do you mean?
In the apartment next door, there's a bottle containing a white liquid. I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's in there somewhere. I must have it.
You... want me to get it for you?
Please.
Why don't you just get it yourself?
That's weird. Why are you sending me to run
If
your
I could,
errands?
believe me, I would. But
White?
I'll open the stairway door.
Ernest, do you really believe it will work?
I don't know.
Gotta bring her to life, isn't she? Maybe. Some things should just stay where they are.
That's okay. I don't mind fighting for an impossible
It's nice of
cause.
her to try and help.
Anyway, it beats just giving up and doing nothing.
Maria, thank you.
Okay. I am going to use the restroom chat. I'll do that really quickly, and I will be back so that we can continue this sub-scenario, alright? See you in a moment. Hello. Hi. Okay, I am back from a little break. Oh. There's no way. Well, then I mean, I think some rest is better than no rest whatsoever. I'll answer. Alright, let's continue the sub scenario. Was it called something like Born from a Wish or something like that? Where we're playing as Maria, who seems to be in Silent Hill and now in this like apartment, like Blue Creek Apartments, where she encounters this guy called Ernest Baldwin, who's crap, seems to have a sad and tragic story. His daughter seems to have passed away at some point. And I don't know, it seems like from some of the things we've come across, he's looking into like resurrection techniques. And he asks Maria here to go and find a white liquid in the apartment next door or something like that. So Maria, having nothing better to do, is like, sure, I'll help you. But it's quite dark. I don't like the camera shifts in this sub scenario. I can't pass through here. It's blocked by a wall. So where are we supposed to go? The random food poll. Pick your favorite food. Spare ribs, strawberry cheesecake, clam chowder, mint chocolate ice cream. I would say strawberry cheesecake would take the cake here for me between all the options. Do we have any items in our inventory that would... No. If I had to choose one of them from the poll, I feel like it'd be strawberry cheesecake. Sounds great. Okay, this door. This one unlocked. Not a bad time to save. Oh wait, that's a shortcut. Now we're in the main hall again. Can it be possible if this one's open? No. Maybe we need to head back outside. Did he say like the apartments nearby? Can I go to the garage? I can't open this. You don't like cheesecake? Oh no. That's okay. What is it that you don't like? Is it a texture or a flavor thing? I voted mint chocolate chip ice cream because that's the best flavor combo. Even if someone's not a big fan of chocolate, to me it's undeniable. I think with chocolate chip and mint, it can be a hit or miss depending on like the brand or the type of like dessert. It's not always like 100%. Here we go. But why would we go outside? Like I've had some candies where it's like mint and chocolate chip and it's like, or just chocolate and it's like, the mint can be overpowering. Yeah, ice cream in the poll, right. But even then I think it comes down to brands for mint chocolate chip ice cream. Sometimes they can be great and sometimes not so much. I don't know if I really need to leave this building. I don't think so. I feel like I made a mistake. Brands can be pretty hot. Ooh. I haven't heard that. But yeah, it's kind of hard finding your favorite brand of ice cream. Maybe we just gotta go here. Yeah, I seal it. I know you've also like always recommended me to have like spearmint like tea and stuff. Let's look around some more. Oh, peppermint, not spearmint. Okay. Would you spare a mint? Let's just check this area again. Yeah, spear. Spearmint is how it's pronounced. There's a sun parlor. I haven't been to a sun parlor. We have a map of this area. This is just where we went up to the attic. Oh, how do I access this sun parlor? Was the sun parlor just where we climbed up the chimney? How do I like my coffee? With absolutely no coffee. If I had to drink coffee, I'm not a coffee person, I would probably like it iced with milk and some sort of syrup, whether it's sugar-free or not. I'm not the biggest coffee person. I think coffee can be good. Oh yeah, I forgot about these rooms. In like desserts or like ice creams. Whoa, that was a very glitched enemy. Like, I'm gonna do half coffee, half milk. That sounds good. Like, I think if you put it in like some chocolate cake, or if you put it in some like with tiramisu, it's a vase and line statue. I got no use for those right now. Espresso and some things can be really, really good. Did I miss something? I feel like I keep seeing doors that I can like enter, but not finding the way there. That's concerning, Lucky. Maybe there's something wrong with your milk. Was that open before? Oh, this is new. Okay, that's what they meant by next door. Really hard finding my way here. That's locked. This is not, though. There's something here. Some kind of plate on the floor. Amy Baldwin. She was loved too much by God. 7 years was not enough time. Are they trying to say, like, God took her back? Hey, Troubadour, thank you for the 3 months on the Prime. I appreciate it. How are you? Oh, heckin' roaches. Kind of want to try the cleaver out on some enemies. I heal her. Or we die. What are you looking at, girl? Where the hell are we? Nasty corridor. So this is how you traverse between two apartment buildings. Okay, locked door. The locked door. This better be open. Okay. Keep out of haunted mansion. That's reassuring. So where the hell are we? Okay. That's where we came from. Am I bleeding? I don't remember. Or did I walk through blood? I don't ever remember you leaving bloody footprints in Silent Hill. This is the first time I'm seeing something like this. What did she step in? Maybe that's a clue for something. I've never seen this before. Oh my god, it's Morgan. Morgan, thank you for the 5 months. It's good to see you. Thanks for the fright. And the prime as well. I appreciate it. How are you? On this fine Thursday. Let's see if there's anything else here. A lot of fence. Oh god, I hate these crawlers. We're just gonna go back inside. Ugh. Okay, stairwell. Wait, there's a door at the end of this. Oh, oh. Well, maybe we should go here. Let's do that. I'm doing well. I'm gearing for a move, so things have been a little busy, but... well, otherwise. Lock is broken. Wish there was a map of this place. I want to try my cleaver out. Let's see how this fares. Oh, heck. She chopped that thing up. Oh, dang. Kick it. What the heck? Why does the cleaver do so much damage? Okay. It was unreal amounts of damage. I think that's where we came from, yep. What's this? First aid kit. We're looking for white fluid somewhere. Got a health drink. Oh, is it really the same apartments? I got the white liquid. Something's written on a desk, but it's too dark to read. So what, we're in the same apartment complex that we searched thoroughly with Harry. Or James. Mix up the two boys. This is where we, I think, jumped in through a window. Just looks different here. Yeah. It's all boarded up. Okay, white liquid obtained. Do we dare explore more? This place is open. This is the laundry room, isn't it? What's this? Maybe we need something else here. We might as well. I was scaring myself. I thought there was an enemy here, but it's like literally her walking around, splashing the water. Now we can go upstairs. We have a white liquid. Let's see what awaits us here. Broken. Locked. Get it. Nice. The cleaver's awesome. Okay. Door we can actually traverse. Oh, dang. This is where we fought off Pyramid Head. Let's finish this before we go back here. I just wish I had a map. But maybe I'm not meant to stay here. Maybe I'm just meant to come in, get my stuff, and leave. Thank you. The break was alright. I was really busy. I didn't really get as much rest and relaxation as I would like, but I got to take care of some important things for the move, so that's always a bonus. Well, not really like a traditional vacation, but I'll take it. Like, there were some days I felt like I should just come back and stream because I'm not exactly getting R&R in me taking care of all this work. But I also knew I should just take some time to focus on that stuff. His moves are tough. God, it's so dark in here. Can't like, I literally can't see a thing. Ah! I actually wish I stayed home. I was at my mom's because then I could have at least like done other things. Like, I could have maybe played some games or watched some movies. But, like I said, I'll take it.
Welcome back, Lynn.
Aww.
Honors.
Hey, Frostwa. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 53 months. I hope you're doing well. It's not much worse than moving. I agree, I agree. It's a pain. This place is messed up. How are you doing today, Frostwad? How's your Thursday going? It's your Friday, so you just have to get through today and weekend time. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just find it so funny. She's just trying to hack this cockroach with a cleaver. As you should, girl. As you should. Whatever works. Wait, did we run all the way down to the end? You did? Okay, hell yeah. I can't wait to see your cucumber. Okay, so this is the only door that opens. As of 6 minutes ago, happy Friday, Lit. Heck this Rochi. Or we can walk through here. It'll be fine if we go down. It's so dark. Maybe they don't want us to explore it. I should probably just go back up. The exploration hasn't really been very rewarding. With Marie. Or Maria. Let's go back. Oh. Is the door? What are you doing for the weekend, Frostwad? Oh, is that a map of the area? It is. I finally have a map of the area. I just haven't been to floor 3. Alright, well, we'll go to floor 3, I guess, now that we have a map. Well, actually, I don't even know if I can go to floor 3. At all. Maybe they just don't want us to traverse it the same way we did with James. Let's just go back and... give this item to Ernest. Nothing crazy this weekend, probably just relax because it's been raining here every day. So you're not having hot summer days. Nice. Ow! Heck, how'd you crawl around so fast? When I first moved here, it was because of big family fights. Next, move into the worst kind of apartment with people who constantly tried to drive each other insane and bankrupt the landlord. That did not fix anything. Next move was followed by company I worked for being sold, never losing their job. Next move was because my company went under. Now I just don't want it anymore. Oh my gosh, it seems like every time you moved, it's been associated with like really bad things and not because you wanted to. I'm so sorry for Santa. That sounds really unfortunate. Hopefully next move will be under better circumstances for you. And it will be under your own terms, you know? How's my time off? I spent it preparing for the move for Aswan. I like was at my mom's the entire time, so I didn't really have much in the way of like gaming and watching movies and things. But I now own a bed, and I own a sofa, and I own a TV. I've never owned all of those 3 things on my own, so that's a thing. It took a lot of work. There was a lot to do. I had to like go see the apartment we're moving to and like verify there's like no problems with it. I had to buy furniture, all that kind of stuff, figure out the logistics. Move date is August 31st. So I'm a little like stressed. I'm anxious. It's all happening so soon. And it's really hard to find like furniture that lines up with your move as well. Because you don't want it too early, you don't want it too late. It's been something. It's on your birthday, yeah, I'm gonna be so busy moving that day. But if you're gonna stream, I'll definitely come by and wish you a happy birthday, of course.
Thank you, Maria. That's the only
It does rule. Having your own bed rules, your own TV as well. I'll send you a picture of the TV later.
I could no longer leave this house. So long.
Yes, but will...
Maria, the gods are here. You know it too. You were born in this town.
I'm not sure God is the right word.
That's the same bottle from the weird, like, white tablet we placed on the tombstone. Of course, lit.
Believe in fate?
Not really.
Same for Santa until recently.
That's fine then.
Till like the other day. My first TV.
Ernest, can I open this?
This is a dead end. There's nothing beyond here.
I know. So, what if I had said I believed in fate?
That James. He's a bad man.
Oh, wow, we're talking about James now? He's a bad man. I don't know when this takes place.
Yes. I know.
He's looking for the you that isn't you.
He's looking for Mary.
Because he's kind?
No. He's selfish.
know
Hey,
something?
Carl.
Yes,
Happy Thursday.
Maria, you're...
Anyway, that's just what you think. You don't really know.
Why
anything.
didn't you wait to hear what he had to say?
That's fine.
Okay.
God. I want to know. Door opens. Where is he? There's the birthday card. Gloves? Is that the birthday gift she gave him? Amy? This was supposed to be a bedroom, was it not? They have a lot of interesting cinematic segments, this sub-scenario. Hey! How's your stream?
It's good.
Yeah?
How's the game?
I'm playing the sub-scenario. Have you played it? Sub-scenario.
Beat the game?
Yeah, I beat the game.
Oh, nice.
Have you played this one? Okay. Which ending did you get? I know the endings. Yeah, same. I got that one too. Huh? It's a cool game. There's parts of Silent Hill 1 I like more than 2, but then there's a lot of 2 I like more than 1.
I think 1 and 2 are the best ones.
I'm playing the sub-scenario now. You play as Maria.
I really like this.
Oh my gosh. You like this character? Or this game?
Game. The part where it like reveals what happened to his wife, I didn't even know. I was like...
You didn't realize what had happened to
No.
her? It implied, yeah, apparently someone was saying it got heavily censored because there were screams. In the original version, she chucks a revolver, but like they censored it, so you just imply that she got smothered.
There were screams.
Unfortunate timing saying I really like this one on this scene. Is that really the end of the sub-scenario? That's not Carl Irish. So what, she learns about James before she ever
No, you're not.
meets
Do I
him?
look like your girlfriend? My name is Maria.
She was told to stay away from him. Oh, hell yeah, daddy. Oh my god, Atla. I thought that was her saying that. And then I recognized it was Selena. What the heck? So what? I'm trying to like honestly wrap my head around this one and the implications of it. Because this is almost like it creates a character for Maria. Like she's maybe not an illusion, but she doesn't want to know the truth about James, even when this guy Ernest tries to tell her. So she had this like moment at the beginning where she's like, I don't know if I want to live, I don't know if I want to die, dying is scary. I'm on the big TV. I made it. I made it. But yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around the story of this one. I feel like it kind of gives you slightly more context on Maria, about Silent Hill, the guilt that people suffer here. Maybe her own guilt is not knowing whether she wants to survive, but she's maybe just a remnant of Mary. Ending has banger music though. Let me read up about this. I wanna see more. Oh, maybe Born from a Wish explains that she was born or part of this world purely because James wanted her to exist. Let's see. I grew up all this time believing that she was just a psychological manifestation of James' desire for a perfect Mary, but this part of the game made me question it. Let's see, what are some implications that people got from this? It starts when James enters town and ends before James gets to Rosewater Park. So she was born from a wish as James enters town. A lot of what's going on in the game is a bit of a mystery. Ernest could very well have been a real person, but it's unclear whether he's literally a ghost or more of some kind of echo of someone who lived in town. Their personal tragedy imprinted on a spiritual power, possibly because of an attempted occult ritual to bring his daughter back. In general, it seems to be an exploration of the consciousness created by the town. Maria is a manifestation of James' subconscious, but appears to have a complex internal life of her own nonetheless. In fact, it kind of feels like Maria we play in Born from a Wish is sort of a different person from the Maria we see in Silent Hill 2. When she learns about James from Ernest, her behavior starts to change. The willful character we get to know in Born from a Wish is supplanted by a similar woman with completely different motivations, revolving around James and his relationships. That's interesting. Like, it could be two things that, like, she only existed because James arrived here in Silent Hill, or whoever this person was just got replaced by whatever James wanted Mary to be. The consciousness manifested in town are simply not dreams until assigned a purpose. Rather, they only exist only when they're thought dreamed of by people who visit the town, such as James, Angela, or Eddie, much like a painting doesn't exist until the artist paints it. In this case, Maria doesn't exist until James visits the town, but she becomes a fully sentient person on her own who really exists at least in the microcosm of Silent Hill. She has memories that are placed there by collective dream nightmare that Silent Hill creates, which fit in the archetypal character which James has created for her through his unconscious. The reason the monsters attack James is because they're extensions of his own will. They are literally his own inner demons, but like Maria, they have their own instincts and desires upon being manifested within the town. However, the primary instinct is to punish James. In short, they attack James because this is what he believes they would do. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's interpretation here. And people are saying that perhaps the old gods of Silent Hill are real and influence and shape the power of the town. They may even be the originators of it, but I tend to think of them as manifestation of this power rather than the other way around. That's just a personal interpretation though. Okay. James is a messed up character if you think about it. If you just like analyze how Maria's portrayal is, then you really start to understand James's like unconscious thoughts, the ones they don't really like explicitly say. Yeah, no, that's cool. It's cool. So that's why like the minute like she has that conversation with like Ernest, everything like changes about her. Like she cuts it off and we never get to hear more about him. Yeah, James is a little messed up, no kidding. Wow. Okay. So that's Silent Hill 2. We've now completed the first playthrough of the game. We've completed the sub-scenario and we watched all the endings. This one was a more, I don't wanna, maybe it's tragic if you think about it from the perspective of Mary. It was a sad one. It was a very emotional story where like while you progress through it, you start to realize it isn't just a man looking for his wife, it's a man who's ridden with guilt of what he did to his wife and how terrible of a character he is. The 30-minute in the making of Silent Hill 2 video, you can link that. I think I have it open. We can, let me take a look at that. Or 32 minutes. And we can watch this. And I think what we'll do, we'll end it on that note. And then tomorrow we will dive into Silent Hill 3. Okay. A piece of advice from a game player: try to finish the game playing Silent Hill 2 before watching this program. That way you'll not spoil any of the surprise effects. Not only that, it'll be easier to understand what the creators are saying about their work. Only 30 minutes is a watch. Okay.
In my restless dreams, I see that game. Silent Hill.
I see that game.
You promised me to tell me everything about this game someday. But you never did. Well,
is that 1080p?
You have the making of now.
Unfortunately not. Is there a 1080p version of this? You got one that is? Okay. Please feel free to link it to me. I will. Witnessing horror game geniuses at work. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. Okay. Thank you. There we go. That's much better.
Your special DVD. You have the making of now. In your special DVD. Just waiting for you.
Let me know if I should put the volume of this up. I think it's okay though. The music of this game is really good. Sketches of Maria actually, not Mary. The most important thing is how to depict a body by Takayoshi Sato. Oh. I want to express what's deep within the minds. Silence is also a sound. I like that. Silence is also a sound.
Please. James.
This is where Silent Hill 2 was created, here in Tokyo, somewhere on the 42nd floor of these buildings.
Yeah, is that where that
Counting the graphics designers,
element of horror
programmers,
came
and
from?
musicians, over 50 people
watch
worked for
Jacob's
nearly
Ladder.
2 years on this project.
Yeah, I
But
don't
Silent
miss
Hill
these
2
kind of
would not come
monitors
to
for
light
Santa.
without these three: Imamura, the producer; Sato, in charge of designing the characters and cinematic visuals; and Yamaoka, who created the sound and music. All three are very ingenious, but they say it's like being married, because they all worked together on the first Silent Hill. But for Silent Hill 2, they've gone much further, because Silent Hill 2 is a lot more than just a horror game, more a terrible love story.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see
Every
me.
detail of the game is conceived to shake you up mentally and emotionally.
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
This is the artistry of these alchemists.
This
of
is
the
definitely
emotions.
seen out of Twin Peaks. Repulsion and attraction backgrounds.
Backgrounds in Silent Hill are based on a concept of simultaneous repulsion and attraction. That's one way to define their impact. Strangely enough, they look nasty and disgust us, but also they have their own kind of charm, which is just the effect that the art director was trying to achieve, of course.
嫌なんだけども、その場にいたくないんだけども、なんか興味をそそられてしまうっていうか、そのさっきも言いましたけど、その異様な感じですか。
You want to create something with no horror of mystery.
Before creating the images for these grim visual backgrounds, Tsuboyama went to shoot a few stills. It may sound odd, but these stills are perhaps the most important images of all. The bathroom was the very first room modelled by the art director. This was the first image created for the visual background. In a way, it served as the graphics Bible for creating the other visual backgrounds. It's no accident if the players start the game indoors.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
A different rationale applied to the exterior visual backgrounds. The idea was to give the impression that the city is larger than you'd imagined. Certain sequences that might seem overlong were inserted deliberately to convey a feeling of isolation.
まず最初のその展望台から森までは一度その街に着いたら引き返せないような距離
Probably because you don't know
を出
what
すこと
horrors
によっ
await you.
てその孤独感とか不安感とかその隔離された街に来てしまったっていう感じとかっていうのを出したかったんで、ゲーム的にはかなり危険で挑戦してみた部分ではあるんですけど。
I mean, it's not that long that makes someone want to put it down. It makes it feel like a walking simulator. But it's just
In
enough.
addition, they used a grainy filter to dirty the images while giving them character. Here's what Silent Hill 2 would have looked like if its creators had not used this ingenious process. Always trying to take us by surprise, the graphics designers had fun planting a few disturbing elements throughout the game that go unnoticed at first. For instance, there's that body in front of the television. You don't realise it, but you know that face.
ジェームスなんですよ、あそこは。あの死体は
What?
実はジェームス。
Is it actually James?
ジェームス。なんで逆に見せちゃいけない。
I had no idea. I
Another
couldn't
image
tell at
from
all.
James's brain. That
Yeah.
dress on the tailor's dummy, holding
That
a
I
flashlight.
noticed.
You've seen that dress before. It's Mary's. All of these mysterious details come together to form a visual background ideal for conveying impressions of solitude, suggesting a parallel dimension, the perfect substrate for showcasing such elaborate and ambiguous characters.
Creation of the characters, emotion, ambiguity.
Of course, it's James, the hero of Silent Hill 2, but just like in the first Silent Hill, the main character does not have the key role.
Mary?
Maria is a fascinating woman who epitomizes the ambiguity of Silent Hill 2.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Disturbing and sometimes looks cute.
I didn't realize he spoke English.
And there's no specific model of her.
With her disturbing ambivalence, the Maria character has much more appeal than other heroines.
Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me. So...
For example, the one of Final Fantasy the movie. Sato explains why.
She ran away.
That main girl character
doesn't have a wrinkle, and doesn't have a kind of a bad point. She is kind of perfect. For example, if you are attracted by some woman, she's not perfect. If you take her pictures, sometimes her face is like that. It's not perfect, but if always she's perfect, I guess you want.
Oh, do you not? What do you go on to do?
Love. You are in love with her because she's human. She has character. That character has bad point. Of course, bad point, and good point. They didn't make that, but it's more real than a Silent Hill second. From
it's more real than Silent Hill second.
Or technique point of view. But I think I made it more realistic.
Bunch of Mario games, really interesting.
Work.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No. So Maria is a woman who has her weak points, but takes full responsibility for them. She flaunts her tummy with a little roll of flab.
Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
Doesn't try to conceal the brown spots on her skin.
There's brown spots
Cheats
on the screen?
with respect to
the
some
skin?
parts of the body.
I think
yeah, I'm
she
just
is
going
a
back to
woman.
the time of the 2000s where they used to consider that flab, and they'd be like, she's a curvy girl, and like she would be the face of like curvy girls in magazines, and everyone's like, excuse me?
She's not blonde. She dyed, red, and she dyed.
Wow,
she
dodgy.
bleached.
These details make her seem very real, a woman with appeal. Sato explains, actually Maria was sexier when we first started out, but her plunging neckline gave us too many technical problems.
See?
And we weren't happy with the way the graphics looked.
This is what her concept is in Silent Hill 2, right? I thought she's pretty sexy as it is now. And like it's a vision of like 2000 sexy as well, because she even has like the butterfly tattoo and like her waist around her hips. I think this is her Silent Hill 2 remake concept. Yeah, that's
A
a
body like
really
that
funny time,
isn't much
Gorka.
without a lively, expressive face. So Sato threw himself into his work on this part of the animation.
I tried to act sexy in front of a mirror, and just open half the eyes and move the under lip sexier like that, in the office. That was perfect.
I don't know if we said
As a matter of
pervert
fact,
or
to obtain
perfect.
better results in face animation, Sato did not resort to motion capture.
I couldn't trust the face motion capture. That motion capture system
Pervert, okay.
took just the position of the skin. If you open the mouth, muscles around here is tighten, but a motion capture cannot capture it. But
That's interesting.
If I make them in front of a mirror, I can notice it. I can capture it.
I wonder if
that's
it has
most
that
of,
limitation to this day.
this
'Cause
biggest
people love motion capture.
reason.
By doing the animation by hand, you can combine dozens of expressions and come up with just the right
Wow.
one, even the most absurd.
You spent a
On the
lot
other
of time
hand,
designing her model.
motion capture was used for the body sequences. In other words, these motions were carefully thought out, or rather, carefully observed.
That explains why the
actress
running doesn't
playing
look like
Maria
Silent
struck
Hill 1
poses that would turn
Constipation.
the head of any red-blooded male player.
This scene of her opening up the bar for Heaven's Night.
The animators simply had to transpose these sexy poses.
Cut.
Dude, this him peeking over, it's just like, oh my god. What are you doing over there? Where are you putting the key? Where are you getting the key? Yeah, you have rigs on your face, but I don't know if they like.
For the
Because they have
finishing
many
touch,
points, so they
all they
probably
needed was a
do
voice that
see
would bring the face to
the
life.
pull of the face.
Between 50 and 60 people from Japan and the United States were auditioned, and only 5 of them were hired. By the way, the same persons who made the motion capture.
What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there.
Killing a person ain't no...
You must be thinking 5? That's funny. There are 6 characters. That's easy to explain. The same person played Maria and Mary. Once again, it's no accident.
Same polygon structure.
I thought they got this like
polygon structure of a face.
dude who worked in Japan for
exactly same.
James and his.
You know,
Oh no, was that Silent Hill
bit,
1? That was Silent Hill 1, right?
Skull shape is different, and Maria can make Mary's face. Mary can make Maria's face. But gimmick of the face, like a skeleton, and muscle structure is a little bit different.
Now, unlike James, Angela is really bizarre. In the game, she's supposed to be 16 or 17. She doesn't look like a teenager.
It's not, usual teenagers. One has a
She's
something.
supposed to be a teenager?
And I try to.
I didn't gather that.
I try to make her face special, has something inside. Then that's why I made these lines, these shadows. She has a kind of a Schwarzenegger mouth, and try to make her face emotion.
That was a really, really close capture moment.
A little bit uncomfortable.
Lost?
That makes her look more older.
Yeah,
The design team
this
aimed to
is
make
something that
Angela
like
look
people talk about in the Silent Hill 2 remake as well, is that like she's intended to be like as old as
older
her trauma
and
makes her
opted
look.
for an older voice. The actress playing Angela is about 40.
You! I'm sorry.
Last but not least, there's Eddie.
We can skip the puking part. Special Discord role?
Who, for your
No
information,
way.
doesn't know about it. Fortunately,
first of
he
its
only borrowed his
kind.
friend's physical characteristics because Eddie is maybe the most deranged of all. He appears heavy and clumsy.
WHO will strive for 3 to 1.
Yo, Shamson.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud.
Thank you for the 48 months. Woohoo! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How you doing, Shamson? I'm also gonna love to give you a role. You're part of the Discord, right? I'll make sure to give it to you post-stream. I think you're like one of the only people to have redeemed this special role on Discord. I can't wait to give it to you later. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. We still haven't seen Eddie from the remake. Oh, true. Makes you wonder, yeah, they should include him. He does
Due
have
to a number
purpose.
of subtle details.
Dodgy, you recommended I watch the first 30 minutes of this, right?
His pupil a little bit wider, opened a little bit wider from another characters. His eye direction is.
Hi, Bort. Yeah, I've seen, this is an hour long. I've seen people who've gone through trauma, and I can tell you they definitely age physically. Like you see it on their face. People who've been through a lot of trauma and pain and a lot of like terrible times will very much show it in the lines of their face, the coloration of their face, how tired the skin looks, and all that kind of stuff. So a lot of people who go through terrible things will look a lot older than they actually are. But as they heal, like a lot of those things start to get better. Promotional stuff, okay.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me.
Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
An in-depth study of human emotions, passionate attention to detail, and perfect casting. There lies the secret of the characters in Silent Hill 2. But the monsters are every bit as ambiguous.
Creation of the monsters, something human.
The creatures in Silent Hill 2 are not your run-of-the-mill horror game monsters. They have no horns, no tentacles, no supernatural powers. They're monstrous because their shape suggests deformed
I don't know, the
human
last boss
features.
kind of had tentacles.
考える上でまず最初にテーマとしたことが人間のパーツをそのモンスターのどこかに必ずこう取り入れて
So the more human they
そ
are, the
こか
more
ら
creepy
プ
they
レイヤ
are.
ーがそのモンスターを見てできるだけ元は人なんだっていうところをこう想像させた上でそこでその
Yeah, they're cool, Toxon.
モンスターが人間とはちょっと違うこう例えば体が折れすぎてしまうとかその這いつくばって早く
Like give them weird
移動
movements
する
and
と
they'll be
か
less human in
そうい
nature.
うギャップにしたんで例えばこう酔っ払ってる人とかはこう
I'm curious to see what
違う動きとかしますよね
changes he's going to make.
そういう意味ではそれに類する例えばこうなんかちっちゃい子がこう頭が大きいからこうバランス崩して歩くとかそういったのを主に参考に。
So what, he's drunk people and young children?
But sometimes, inspiration strikes when least expected.
あれ実際に腕が入ってるんですけど上からラバーのようなものでこう包まれて腕がこう自由の利か
So
ない
that's what that is, a straight
っていうのを
jacket.
表現したんですけどあれは最初にあれを思いついた時はですね知り合いのプログラマーの人がこう当時僕の席にこう遊びに来てたんですけど日本のジャージでこうポッケにこう手を入れるジャージがあるじゃないですかこうほっかむようについてるそこになんか手入れてこんなことしながらちょっと
Walking in a cool way that inspired the monsters.
でその動きを見てなんかそこからヒントを得てこう発想したんですけどね。
Of course, Ito's references were not merely anecdotal.
Yeah,
He also
at least
drew
there's no
inspiration
clip
from his
nowadays.
favourite
But,
artist, the Irish painter Francis Bacon,
I would like to know the
whose
influences of
tormented
a lot of
features
things as well.
influenced the visual world of Silent Hill. But the most striking and original creation is indisputably the triangle-headed monster.
This is iconic to this
Ito
day.
draws with such ease you might think he got the result he wanted straight away. But what he was looking for was a monster with a hidden face. Like that, it was less human and therefore more disturbing. His first idea was this monster. Then he realised that it was nothing but a human in a mask. So then he took the concept further, giving him a head in the shape of a triangle.
Did
He
they
explains it
carry
this
on
way.
Pyramid Head to other games?
痛々しい感じであるとかが
They put in like every game. Oh, that's sad.
ご説明する上で
That's a
人の
shame.
形だった
I mean, it seems that makes sense that he's no longer working on it, so they just reused an asset. It's interesting
Once
because I
the
don't think
monsters
that
have been created, all
this
they
I
needed
can see
were a
it
few
is definitely
bizarre,
Silent Hill 2
disturbing
mascot
monster
as someone who
noises
never
and
played the
some choice
series, but
musical sequences.
now I know the first one doesn't even
This was a job for
involve
the
it.
sound
I wasn't
designer
even really
Yamaoka.
expecting it for more. Music and sounds under the skin. Hi, Zappy.
僕が自分でサウンドをクリエイトする時って特にその映画を見たり何かのサウンドを聞いてインスピレーションっていうのは僕はあまりそういうのはないんです
So,
ね。
what inspired the music of Silent Hill 2 if
自分で
not
作りたい
movies?
と思ってサウンド、ギター持って例えば
Just
こ
the
う
style.
弾いて自分で
The
納
cool
得
guy.
自分の中で納得するまで時間をかけて作るっていうこ ことですかね。まあそうですね、まあきっかけっていうのは特になくて、テーマソングに関しては3日間ぐらいずっとこう。
Hey Zabby, thanks for the 4 months.
It's a theme that conveys the melancholy of Silent Hill 2, which, like the game itself, plays with unlikely combinations.
毎回違うよ。普通のゲーム。
Thank you so much for the support.
メロディーってサウンドの中でのメロディーっていうのは僕特にその重要視っていうのはまあある程度は重要なんですけど、その特に重要視っていうのはしてなくて、例えば悲しいメロディーに強いリズム、今回のテーマソングだと悲しいメロディーに強いリズムっていうのを僕はすごくそれを今回はテーマに自分で作ってたんですけど、その聞いた人が悲しくなったり、楽しくなったりっていうのはというよりもこのサウンドを聞いてその人のメンタル的なところが何かが揺れたりとか。
It's interesting how a game from this era has a documentary on it.
僕はそれは求めてちょっとそういう風な作風にはちょっとしています。
Yamaoka also produced all the sound effects, a total of 50 sounds, not counting the nuances. To prevent repetition, he created hundreds of footstep sounds for the characters.
Wow.
They too break with the sound rules applicable to the horror survival game.
あの辺のバイオとか僕が思うにはそのやっぱりより新しいサウンドとかそれ新しいサウンドがいいっていうわけではないんですけど、やっぱりある論理的なフォーマットに乗った例えばクラシカルな編成とかそういう論理的なフォーマットに乗っかったサウンドだと思うんですね。僕はもうそういうのはつまらないと思ってる方なんで、常に新しくて斬新で何が一番その聞き手が
They tried to really deviate away from what people knew Resident Evil was iconic for and
一番
try to make some unique sounds.
なんていうんですかね。
It's cool.
聞いていて耳から入ってきた聴覚から入ってきたものがどういうふうに刺激になるのかっていうより刺激的なものっていうのを求めてんで、彼らのサウンドは別にそれはそれでいいと思うんですけど、その論理的なフォーマットとノットサウンドと
like
クリエイトした新しくクリエイトしたサウンドのそこが僕は一番違うと思ってます。
This being said, however, Yamaoka is too good a musician not to know that silence is sometimes the best sound of all.
やっぱり
So silent sometimes you think your game audio is not
サウンド
working.
が聞こえてること自体がサウンドが鳴ってるってことが演出だけじゃなくてサウンドが鳴っていないっていう、その前後例えば前がガーッと鳴っててトントンと音が抜けてガッと鳴り出すとか、その鳴っていないっていうこともその一つのサウンドの演出サウンドの仕事だったりと僕は思います。
Yeah, that's gonna be an iconic quote from him. Yeah, like how you come from this outside whoosh.
The audio track of Silent Hill 2, like the graphics and animation, succeeds in creating an oppressive world, mysterious and completely original. But all of these technical exploits should not obscure what makes Silent Hill 2 a work of genius: the fear.
Applause. Okay, YouTube. Psychological horror, Eros and Thanatos. That also applies to hosting, Carl. Like, silence is a really important thing. People think that you have to constantly be talking, but it's not really that. It's knowing when to leave a pause and when to let things like sit with the people listening.
ゾクゾクするというか、不安でしょうがない。わからないと。自分の
I agree with that. What you don't see makes you afraid. For a while, a lot of horror movies employed that like theme of the monsters are unseen evils, which make you feel terror rather than seeing what the monster could potentially look like. God, I hate the cockroach sounds. Looking terrible.
The creative people pushed their analysis much further. This feeling of psychological terror, specific to Silent Hill 2, was the product of serious brainstorming about the human mind and heart.
Good time for games, for sure, Carl.
Horror has to shake human's heart, deeply.
I agree. I talk about this a lot. I feel like with game making, sometimes the older the games, the less details there are, and those details can feel like it just allows you to use your imagination. The same way I also like books. And even though books are trying to paint a picture for you to like visualize and follow along what's going on, your like, view of a book will be different than the next person. So that when it gets made and adapted into a movie, people are often like disappointed because it never really matched their imagination. Or maybe it matched their imagination like completely. But I like that room, and I've always liked it as a kid, to just like create this like universe in my head based on like how little I know and how I think everything would look like. Yeah, I agree. Like I talk about this a lot as well, Carl, where it's like we used to have to work with like, specific bits of music. We had to work with specific polygons and specific like things, and we can only make them so detailed that I feel like the lack of details was much more horrific than filling it with detail. And one of the concerns I had with the Dead Space 2 remake or Dead Space remake was like, will they be able to take something that was a little bit more grainy and stuff like that? And that was even a product of a really good era of like games where I feel like they were visually very sound. Would they be able to recreate it in modern time? I had the same issues with The Matrix. I thought The Matrix was made in 1999, and I was very impressed by what it did in 1999, but considered the latest Matrix, the fourth one, they had all the CGI to work with, and I felt like it didn't give me that feel, that grittiness The Matrix was, the one that really made you feel how it was like to live in like Zion and all these things. And then like they tried to do it with modern tools and modern ways of like animation, and it just fell flat to me because it almost looked the same as everything else that's being made nowadays. But like limitations of like hardware and stuff like that can only force you to create certain types of games with what you can work with, rather than like now in the PC world, we're just constantly trying to push the boundaries, and like there's like no limitation to that. Push the boundaries for what? What's the reason? Why is it that we can't create games within even our own like mental limitations of what we think it should sound and look like, and not because can the hardware run something this high tech or something like that? Studying old game soundtracks and learning the methods used to create really interesting songs was an eye-opening. I bet music is definitely one of those details from like older games. It's like
deeply
the like
means
the different bit sounds that you can create.
Uncover people's core emotion and their core motivation for life. Everybody is thinking and concerning about.
And this is not to say that they don't make good stuff nowadays, but I feel like a lot of things that capture you seem to be.
If we want to scare or shake
old school techniques and limitations,
spectators, then we have to think about, sex and death deeply.
I need to go back and listen to this whole like shaking people with psychological horror part again, because I missed the point that he made. I did finish Silent Hill 2. No, I did. I also feel the same way about From Software games, Carl. I feel like I really hope that they don't update their engine for the sake of pushing the visuals, but like if they updated, it would be to just kind of optimize their performance, because I kind of really like how From Software games have this like grittiness to them. They're not perfect, they're not polished. They're not trying to like break the boundaries with visuals, but they're trying to add it through like colors or like some textures or terrains and things like that, and like exploration. So I feel like that's where it really like pays off.
Uncover people's core emotion and their core motivation for life. Everybody is thinking and concerning about,
I did like it, though.
Sex
It was good.
And death every day. And if we want to scare or shake or touch the users or spectators, then we have to think about, sex and death deeply.
Hence the themes for this.
To make like a death scene, somebody died or monsters died, or if we made that kind of scene, we try to mix erotic essence. This is kind of a visual and core concept.
You can see it in these images of dead nurses with their short skirts and low necklines.
I always thought that also is just like a unconscious desire of like James when his wife was like dying. Like
you can see it in the images of
sexualizing
disembodied
those
legs,
around him in hospitals and stuff.
or in this suggestive scene, Angela's tragedy.
How do you know about that?
I need to look
And of
more
course,
into
Maria's ambiguity,
Evangelion video
icy
essays.
cold like death,
I'm not your Mary.
and suddenly sensual.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
To conclude, let's look at one of the most important scenes in Silent Hill 2, and that's the prison scene.
James. Scene decoding, Mary or Maria?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Hey, Andre, it's going well. How's it going for you? Are you still in the US?
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Yeah, this is where you're like, dang, it's freaking Mary.
Maria?
ここに関しては結構僕自身も個人的に思い入れのあるシーンで、
I wrote the
シナリ
story
オ
of
の
Silent
段
Hill 2.
階からシナリオのミーティングから結構僕もここはいろいろアイ
We
デアを出してる
immediately
シーンで、
imagined this scene.
まあマリア見た目はマリアなんですけど
Seeing
なんかちょ
Maria
っ
is
と
talking to
不思議な
James.
ちょっとメアリーっぽい
But
会
this
話をす
Maria
る
looks like Mary.
シーンですよね。それでその辺の
Point was to confuse the game players.
まあユーザーが多分混乱すると思うんですけど、
To get them to think that
その
maybe.
マリアなんだけどメアリーなんじゃないかっていう
After
その
all,
不思
she
議さ
was
っていうのをすごく出したかったシーンですね。
Second bot.
Maria?
You said you took
Currently in the
everything.
middle of nowhere, Illinois, and the
forgot
travel
that
between Massachusetts
videotape
and
we
here
had.
was a bit nightmarish. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear.
そうですね。メアリー
I hope you're at least enjoying the times
初
where
めはメアリーっぽ
it
い時
isn't so
は
bad.
まあ今までは
Usually in
割
all the
と
other scenes,
マ
Maria
リア
is
はセクシー
sexy.
な態度を取ってるわけじゃないですか。で
But
も
this scene, I tried to make her less
セクシ
sexy.
ーさのないようなポーズを心がけました。
I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Then we get to the big scene, the one where in the same shot Maria, who was playing at being Mary, becomes Maria again.
I'm not your Mary.
Notice how the sound of her voice becomes more carnal, how her gestures become sensuous again.
I am. If you want me to be.
Never has horror been more poetic. Never has our emotional ambiguity been so skillfully exploited. The creators of Silent Hill are artists, and their game is a work of art. It's as real as this hand touching your face.
I'm real.
So why not take another look at Silent Hill 2?
That was cool. There's no excellent beauty that hath not some strangeness in the proportion. Francis Bacon. Hates being here, like, as in the people that live there. That was cool. That was a really cool documentary. I guess everyone said the rest was like promo material for Silent Hill 2. Yeah, I like this little like tiny documentary that we got. A dead village. Oh god, that sounds terrifying. Extremely spooky. Let's do one more thing. Let's watch Silent Hill 2 trailer for a remake, and then we'll call it a day for that. We'll start Silent Hill 3 tomorrow. Let's see this teaser trailer from... I'm gonna watch the latest one. All right. Honestly, I think she looks fine. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I feel like it's a bit outside.
I'm sorry. I was just...
It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
I got the water
Silent
ending.
Hill.
No. In water.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it?
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
Okay, Andre, good luck.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
Hey, Greg.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
I'm curious how it's gonna be better lit standards. Because you can even aim your gun in this, you know, and choose where to shoot them. It's very different gameplay.
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please. No, please.
Yeah, they do. I honestly don't mind how Angela looks. Like everyone else is kind of like really hung up over that. There's more justice in the 13-minute gameplay trailer. I'm gonna look at this one. I think this was from a year ago. God, I hate roaches. It was very busy, Greg. I spent it all working on the move, essentially. Things are good. We finished Silent Hill 2, which we've just kind of been exploring some of the docus and stuff related to it, and watching all the alternative endings. This is kind of cool though. This is like the stuff that you don't see in the first game, like the fear, the real expression.
Could she really be here?
Of James.
Waiting for me? Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Which ending did you get, Greg?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
They're back. Oh, it's International Cat Day. Oh, thank you. To your cat as well, Greg. It's Laura. Oh god.
Why I needed you.
The dread of having to reach and get that key across the bars. I'm not looking forward to what these scenes are gonna look like in higher resolution. What, this is an open water? This puzzle?
I don't need you anymore.
Interesting. I guess if you don't know what that scene is, you would think it's probably something worse than it is.
I'm ready. Mary?
So you meet her at a gazebo? Not just like some next to some like random hot dog stands? Interesting. Okay. Honestly, having just played this, I don't see this trailer and I'm like, oh my god, it looks terrible. Oh my god, it looks so different. You go back and forth which one you love more because they're both fitting. For me, I'm a sucker for redemption stories, I guess. No, that's fair. Everyone seems to really like Leave. Water is also very fitting considering everything that we get to learn about James throughout the entirety of it. This is a PS5 exclusive. Oh, dang. Also available on PC, not available in other formats for 12 months after release. So what, is it only PS5 on release and then it's a PC release, or is it both and then everything else later? Okay. We'll definitely play it though. I think it's fair to just like experience what this is going to be like. Then it's free? All right. Yeah, it's kind of like how a lot of the PlayStation 5 exclusives have been received recently, where people are just wishing that they would be on other stuff. It creates limitations on the sales as well, which I guess we'll see what happens with that. Okay. I think we'll definitely call it here for today. We got to dive into it. It's on Steam on release and PS5. Okay, good. That's great. Other consoles will come later. If that's the case, then that's fine. At least PC users will be able to play. We will call it here for today. We dove a lot into the makings of Silent Hill 2 and the alternate endings and the sub-scenario. And we will come back tomorrow for some Silent Hill 3. Now, everyone's been asking me if I'm going to play other Silent Hill titles. Let's just take it as it comes. You're more than welcome to recommendations, Emmy. I think Shattered Memories was recommended. I kind of want to see the PlayStation 5 free one as well. You know what? I'm gonna visit someone I haven't been to in a while. Their name is Retrograde Tom, and they're playing through Fatal Frame, the first Fatal Frame. We played that last year around this time, actually. And I love that he has the picture of the art on his like screen that says based on a true story, which we learned, by the way, not actually based on any true story, it's just their way of advertising. It's an advertising gimmick. Go to Retrograde Tom. He'll play another horror game for all of you in case you want to. Let's camera. Let's see. Let's create a raid message. Thank you for the welcomes backs, by the way. Thank you for being here today. Okay, I'll just do a simple raid message, all right? Let's take the love over there and say hello. Wasn't here for much of your experience. That's okay, Greg. Would have loved to see more about it and chat about it. Take care and have a good one. Thank you, Greg. Thanks, No, Blood Arms, Amber, Raspberry, Dodgy, Nugget, Yoshio. Thanks, everyone. Also, lurkers, people on YouTube as well, TMC, and anyone else hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Silent Hill action, and we'll see how we feel about the third game. Thanks to everything. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time.